Abum, what is going on? Why are you not in your uniform? Why are you not manning the gate? What is going on?
Your Highness, may you live long. Actually, we are Abum's basement. We are here for a very special occasion. I actually thought Abum told you of our honor. Makachi.
I am not aware of this. And judging by what I see here, I am curious to know what the special occasion is.
Abum.
My father is waiting for your response.
Long. Long live Igwe. We are my uncle, mother. As a mother, this was one of my business too. Amanda Neze. Yes. You know me, Abum Kuku Umelora. AKA Onyo the Naka. See here, Igwe. We will find flour for your compound. So my family, Namon, I decided to say, let us come and plug this flour here.
What flower are you talking about?
In fact, come with this. Maka, it's our boom. Achakom is one now. I will go Maka. You go. We can just talk about the I say, Muabu, Abu, Umelora, aka Onyo Naka. Why I say I am come to asking for Princess Amarachi hand in marriage.
Abomination. Abomination. How can the security man, the gate man of this palace, wants to take the princess of this kingdom as his wife? What is wrong with you? You know it's not possible.
But how? No, why not be possible now? I don't understand you. You talk to me man to man. I say, working. Tell me why.
Obama, you don't speak to the king like that. Are you out of your mind?
No, I know, and I like. I'm not lying now.
Are you mad?
What's wrong with you? Listen, Tony. Don't you want money maid? One money maid, your neck. Don't you want your money? Now, I don't understand. Don't do this now.
But this is totally different from what you are asking.
How? Can you say to me? I don't go.
Yeah, if you move, to God who made me. If you move, Mama will get up. Give man a home. Any movement here, but Jim Madon, everybody stand one place. Officer, please, I want you to tell them that this is the man. This is the man that kidnapped my woman. Arrest him now. Oh my God, now, but Jeremy, you put this place now. Arrest this man. No.
Kidnap? What kidnap? Who kidnapped who here?
I don't understand. Are you trying to pretend or what? You don't pretend, Abby? Okay, make you go inside, go bring out my girl also. Come on, go and bring the girl where my girl will kidnap, go keep inside there.
You realize that this is a royal palace? Why do you want to bring nuisance to my doorstep?
Igwe, with all due respect, sir, I don't want to make I show my bad character here. It's good as I just come here and I respect myself. Now they do all these things quietly now with the government now. Go and tell your son now to bring out my girl. Or if I lose am here now, una no go like it.
Friend, will you shut that your dirty mouth? Are you mad? Who's your woman? Go see. Look, officers, as you can see, this man here is not in the right state of his mind. I mean, who stormed into the king's palace with armed police? That's madness now. He said money and
Magaji,
enough! No one is above the law. The law does not favor anybody. We don't work against anybody. We are for justice. Igwe, this man here reported a case in our station against your son, the prince, that he kidnapped his woman. And for that, he has to follow us down to our station for further questioning.
Immediately move this man now. Immediately move him now.
Now. So he may be a money. Follow them. Let's go. Throw him now.
Slap you. Are you mad?
What questioning are you talking about? We can do the questioning here. Just tell the fool that brought you here. Just ask him. Whose babe was kidnapped?
Simple.
And what is the girl's connection with my son? Who is that girl?
Wait, Igwe. Who are you giving that interrogation? Who get that interrogation? And I carry police come.
Shut up your mouth. If you do not answer the question, how are you supposed to identify the person you're talking about? You have to be careful with me, man.
Okay, make I educate you. Pretender. Since you dey pretend now, say you don't know who we dey talk about. Okay, we are talking about Nneka.
Nneka.
My girl. That you stole. That is who we are talking about.
Nneka, my son's fiancé?
Okay, I say son's fiancé. Officer, you don't hear him. You don't hear him, your son's fiancé. Who gave you the girl as fiancé? You want to follow backyard and take what rightfully belongs to me? What thing God give me for hand? Manoko ga bajishu na aka. Oji he wata wele aka elu. Aka howe ya maka aka kwa ayo unu. Police wele AK-47 na kujie unu. Kujie ga aka. The woman I'm about to marry is who is calling because they are rich. They want to use their riches and take away what rightfully belongs to me. Manamambe. God forbid.
Mr. Gozie, I don't understand. Your allegation against the prince is baseless and does not have enough substantial evidence to back it up.
Officer, what you just talk now? You see why I don't like most of una police people. You see why I don't like most of una. I go bring you now. This is the major reason why I not going to tell you where they carry you go. Say like for palace. Because I know say if I tell you say na palace we dey go, it's either fear catch you or bribe go enter you. You see I'm not bribe now. Don't enter you now.
Shut up your mouth here, or I'll get you arrested.
Shoot them on it.
Try nonsense now. Okapia.
We know ourselves.
Get this man arrested next week here. Until we can try.
No, reverse will soon be the case. Just calm down.
Since Gozie is insisting that Nneka belongs to him, God,
My king.
go to her house. Come with her and her mother. Let us resolve it.
Fine. Oga. Like I said,
Let me carry you come now. Go. You want come? Let me carry you come.
Take it easy, yeah.
Go. I don't take a easy. I'm calm now.
what is this now?
I'm better now.
Nah, which kind of thing come be this one? Just small thing what they put for my head. Small thing where they want to do as introduction. Now they don't change mind now. By this side they never come. If they don't want marry me, make a quick talk. Man, I go back to my ex.
Nneka, stop. Relax. He will soon come. Just go inside and finish your preparation.
Mama, I don't get any preparation what they do. Prince no say who you want marry, no they get himself. I don't prepare finish. If you don't accept me like this, may I leave her. If you don't want marry me, may I talk on time. Man, I go back my ex.
God forbid. the priest will never bring shame upon me in this family. It will not happen.
Mama, you can't shame the shameless or get that thing. If they don't change their mind, make they talk, make them know the shame put. If rich person don't fit marry poor person,
stop
make they
now.
talk.
Greetings.
No, this are not be about greetings or anything, no. Wetin make una never come by this time? Why they never come pay small thing for my head? Bread price no hard though. No only for carton of beer, and my matter say we charge.
Yes.
Anyways, the king sent us to get you people to the palace now.
Huh? Who call is where?
Right now.
They say make we come palace.
Yes, shall we?
As they change location, they don't tell us. Oh yeah, no more. They go.
Who call is where? Take her.
Makachi.
Abia.
Hey, if your mind you don't fly, I be say you don't change your mind. You don't say on the way be Igwe, no they hard not to change mind. I can't wait. See when I know they come. See, beauty people, why I go say I go come. I don't know say the Lord is here. No. Igwe, since your mind don't change to bring the marriage for you, I am going to start the marriage now.
What you be saying? You see, get butter. You don't pay my pocket. You give me one. Okay, but I you bring
Enough! This is a very, very serious matter. And we must not try to play with it. Neka, you are going to do something for me. I'm going to ask you a question and I'll demand a straight answer.
You were there, anything I go answer you.
Thank you. Between my son and Gozie, who would you want to spend the rest of your life with?
Igwe, I want no question.
Igwe, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. No. Igwe, with all due respect, I don't like that question. That is not why we are here now. Why are carry police come here? Not be make you warn your son to stay away from my woman. Or you tell her, warn her to stay away from your son. You can even promise her money. Say, see the money I will give to you to go and wallow in your poverty with your man. Which kind of thing be this now? If you begin to tell her this kind of question now, okay, let me say, if I'm in her shoe, let me put myself in her shoe now. I'm not going to go do mistake. You go choose the one where they call off. Which kind of example, which kind of offer they give her like this? Make you go do mistake. Go choose the one where be like us, where they paint. Which kind of rubbish be that one? I beg, I don't want them. Let's go straight to the point. Chase her away from your house, never to come back. Simple. Baby, my love.
Who be your baby? The question.
I'll punch you! I'll punch you for real! Don't play with me again, nigga!
Respect your father. I'm respecting your father. Try to respect him.
My love, Daddy. Why is that? Why is that?
How many times I don't tell you say I dey get temper issues? I don't tell you. I tell you what I do when my master dey play there today. I don't get joy. Avoid me, you hear me? Now your condition now make a fish like bed. And then your condition, I know the fish will be bed. So carry that condition from what? You dey see issue, you get size. Don't find your size. Poverty! Poverty! Avoid me! Yeah?
Gaga. Igwe. Ha. Your Majesty. Guest number 2. Kawa. Oh, Magachi. Magachi. Biko. We do this as a party. Biko. Honorable Princess Amarati Kawa here. Young Yanando. Magachi. We are no. Okay.
Bundle that man out of this palace.
Abum Chineke. Oh yeah. Your daily bread don't show. See your daily bread.
Man. What did they worry you this boy? What if I now you give me the name? You be my papa will give me that name. Say you even the color with impunity. Abu you know what?
Wait till I forget you.
What if I've been kicking Abu never the color with impunity? Now you give me the name. You be my papa.
So wait till I forget you.
Call me Abum.
Abu.
No be you the talk to me they call you Gosia. I forgot Gosia. But the same we respect ourselves, they call you Gosia. So respect yourself, they call me Abum.
My brother, I cannot call you Abum. Aboga nation, Asian Krakun
I say my apple.
Aboga.
I say my apple. No be say Abu apple.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, fine. If Abum no gree you pronounce because you are very big illiterate. Continue with Abu Chuku, I will manage them.
Instead of me to call you Abum Chuku, make I could they call you Abum. Can I suppose you guys Abum?
Abum, but I idiot. You don't want? What if this now you talk here?
Check him now.
What if you check him?
Okay, check him. Not they let me talk to you.
Make I open and check him. You carry food, cup, boy. Abum kita, am I a dog? Come, where you the corner for this house? Because I know say sometimes score they enter your brain. As you do now, I know the shame. Then they call you Gozie in echo. You go just enter kitchen, cook wonderful jollof rice with better chicken. Carry am serve Igwe and other people waiting for this palace. Then evil spirit go enter you. Village people go enter you. Go carry a camel. Go serve me.
My brother.
Hey, my camel.
My brother.
Make you not be saying camel here.
Wait, make I tell you something. See, you know be evil spirits they enter me. You see that time where they see me, they always bring full jug of akam for you. No be evil spirit they enter me. Now spirit of God they minister to me say now you need akam pass for this palace.
Me need akam.
Yes, nah.
What be the meaning of that nonsense?
They always they go because you don't they see princess nakedness now. You don't they go enter. You don't they go they chop our princess.
What the worry you?
You don't they enter private part.
You don't they talk now. What is this one? No problem.
Okay.
Oh, now do what they pay you. We make you the carry akamu give me. Na thunder wey no get papa
Na make you faint here. And that's dey help your energy.
Kebe energy gbogi.
But
The mad.
make I tell you. You see, for this life, okwu na-aga wam. Ịhụnanya na-eme vam na affair. They do that thing where they enter princess room for night. They sweat out. You go enter for night, sweat come outside.
See, make I tell you. You see that anya na go vam. That anya where they make vam. If case don't take that anya garu now.
For here, you dey follow me. They do. I go beat you.
You push me.
Are they aggressive? Are they very
You the
rough?
mad?
Very rough.
You the mad?
If you go back, finish. You come. Why they go back?
Ebule na zo bio.
Oga bia no.
Ebule na zo bio.
Ebule bia no.
No, I don't want to fight you. If I don't enter you, see, I don't only for this. I will just tie my hand like this.
Guys, see, hear one song they say.
Onye jenekwe.
ni Igbo nwa oga. Asabi sing am.
Oh, you know.
Asabi sing the song.
Asim onye jenekwe.
ni Igbo nwa ogaranya. Asabi sing am.
Onye jenekwe na gịnị?
Igbo nwa ogaranya.
Ị na-eje.
N'ebe
Inwe obi na-eje.
Chike, ebi na-eje. Ebi na-eje.
Don't you knock? What is your problem? What is wrong with you?
My father warned you never to smoke under his roof again. You are screwed.
And what do you want to do about it? Beat me?
You will find out soon enough.
Oh, hold on. Wait. How much do you need?
Sorry?
I asked, how much do you need to keep your mouth shut? How much?
30,000 naira cash.
You the craze. You be thief. What do you do with money at this your age?
You'll find out when father finds out about this.
I'm going to give you 20,000. Is that okay by you?
Deal.
Then out of my room. I don't want to see you in my room again. Out.
It was nice drinking.
Get out, so.
My golden princess, how are you?
I'm not fine, father.
You're not fine? What could be the problem?
I feel choked about the atmosphere. I think it's coming from my sister's room.
Does it mean Amara has started her useless habit again?
I don't know. You have to see things for yourself.
I just hope she has not started her silly habit. If she does, I'm going to deal with her silly. It's okay. Amara. Where's she? Amara.
Father.
Come here. So you went to hide here? You went to hide here so I wouldn't know what happened? What were you doing in your room?
Nothing, no.
So you have refused to stop smoking?
I swear I no smoke.
Didn't I tell you to stop smoking in my palace?
I no smoke.
You smoked and you're lying to me. Something wrong with you? Something wrong with you?
Father, I no smoke. Now why you go slap me? I no smoke. Now that is I no smoke. I no smoke. Believe me, I no smoke. I know that smoke get I smoke for this, but I no smoke.
Will you shut up there? I know what to do. I'm going to bundle your things by tomorrow and I send you to your grandmother's house.
I don't do that.
You are going to remain there until you learn to stop smoking and living useless lifestyle.
But I no do that one. I no smoke. If I tell you say I no smoke, I no smoke. You go for smoke on me. I no smoke.
Now listen to me. Listen real good. The very last time that I'm giving you. When next I perceive any cigarette in this palace again, I know what to do with you. Nonsense.
I tell you say I no smoke. They accuse me say I know say na that smoke tell you say I smoke for that house. I go deal with that girl. I go kill her for this palace. I go kill her.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
So, how is your father?
He's well. Although he'll be in the country in a week's time.
I can't wait to see him. In a long time.
I'm very sure you'll be glad to see you as well.
Yeah.
Father, you sent for me.
Yes, son. Sit down. I guess you know Stacy.
Hi.
Hi.
I brought both of you together so you could begin to learn yourselves and end up as husband and wife.
Why? Did I say I cannot get a wife for myself?
Oh, son, I never said so. But I believe Stacy is someone that you will love. When you get to know yourselves, you discover that she is the best thing that can happen to you.
Dad, I was on a business meeting online before you summoned me. I would like to go back. Please, we'll talk about this later. I have to go now, please.
What is the matter with him?
No, there's no problem. You get to, you'll get used to it, right? Where are your luggage?
Oh, they are still in the car trunk.
All right, I will get a guard to help you bring them out.
No, do not worry yourself about that. I can actually do it.
I the verse. I swear the verse.
Let's not do this, you know.
If no be say that girl na my sister, if no be say na my blood, I for kill am for this palace. I for kill am with fried poison. Imagine a whole me. That girl run me straight. Go report me, give my papa. My papa can't tell me slap. Can't slap me for here.
Are you serious? You go till you slap. You know now you dey cause this nonsense.
Wetin I do?
Now you dey cause for this rubbish.
Wetin I do?
That your little sister, that idiot. The other day I see him, if you look at me, you just dey innocent. But na poison she be. Make I tell you, if you give this your sister Kana, make she smoke. Make you just take her. The thing go enter her brain. Come. If this your sister, if you give her this Kana, make a draw. Kana, where they mix with Akamu Yoruba. Ka! You think go correct her brain one time.
That thing go kill am. This na small girl she be, go kill am. I know say that she dey give me problem, but she still dey small. That thing go kill am. It go kill am. I don't want make she die.
That's why they talk with that now. You see, see, make I tell you. No win will they talk about here. They talk about win. See, if you give an Kana correct her brain. Now win-win. If Kana buy her, now still win-win. We talk about win-win. Give an Kana. In your sister, or say, oh no, come, my brain.
But I am not comfortable with this. No, I don't like it. Why would you do that? Why would you press a woman on my neck? Is it supposed to be forced? I should marry her? For real?
Son.
Come on, Dad. This is not good. I don't like it. I don't like it for real.
Calm down. Come on, I'm your father. I want something good for you.
Dad, this is not good. I don't like it. You're not supposed to be forcing me to marry someone I don't want to.
Come on. You see, you can give her a chance. You understand? Just give her a chance and watch her for 1 month or 2, and you still do not have feeling for her. We can relieve her. Yeah.
1 or 2 months.
That's what I said. It's me, your father.
Honestly, I didn't bargain for this.
I know.
I did not. You're maltreating me.
I'm sorry about that.
Fine. It's okay.
That's my son.
The brain will set. I'm telling you. What? The other thing here.
Wow. Princess, you're smoking. I was expecting class for a princess.
Madam, if it's sure for you, repeat yourself. That thing where you talk now, talk am again. If it's sure for you, talk am again. And listen, and if you open your mouth, tell my papa wetin you see for here. Idiot. You go select here.
What is You just enter na. You just enter na. You don't lost enter back here. What is the fight? Go the man.
I beg.
Come on, idiot. Go Susan. Can you imagine? Yeah? Honestly. Mugu. Amenwa. Ata.
Now this boy, now be the hell. Now be the hell where they go on here. Send her to hellfire.
You are the heck.
I'm not
You, what the heck are you? Who the heck are you?
Hellfire.
You are the heck.
You guys left what you're supposed to be doing and you're fighting. I will tell my father for you.
No, don't tell your father. Your father now go tell us what they have.
Baby shark.
Do, baby
shark.
Do,
baby shark.
Don't see and say this girl now go report on your papa. You go talk now say we dey do bad thing, whether we no dey do bad thing.
You are who not to do bad thing. Why you carry this thing gone for my body?
Which one? Don't say I just carry am to push your body like
so
this.
My body
now you don't be 5 minutes up. I dey for kitchen to do my work, dey clean. You come dey.
Why say you touch here? This is a child.
I don't share. If I touch it,
What is it? What happened?
My prince, bless you, I don't enter small trouble, I beg.
Trouble?
Yes.
What happened?
Princess Nadia, that your small one. If like say don't they go palace now, make go report or you go waiting not be true. Or now you want to go report like this, so
Neka, can you tell me what happened?
the thing what happened, you say as I did my own, every time if I did my own for this palace, God they go to find my trouble. Me when they trouble like God every time. If I your day go they find my trouble. I can't do my work as usual. God say just see me, yo me yata. He hear the press me. I say God say leave me, no green leave me. I say God say leave me. Now before now that time when me and that they struggle as we your day like this they struggle. Now princess now they come inside, come catch shower too.
Gozie?
Yes.
Is he mad? Is Gozie mad?
My prince, now today you know say Gozie no they get himself. Gozie nowhere now. My prince, Gozie brain be like the people wey be say if you plug them for charger, they're not going to charge. If you unplug them, then they're going to charge. That means they know they get themselves. You be like your sister brain.
Something wrong with Gozie.
You suppose know, now something is wrong with Gozie. Gozie is nowhere.
Okay, don't
Gozie
worry,
is psychologically
It's
down.
okay, it's alright. I will handle him. Okay, I will handle him.
Help me handle him.
me alone. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I will leave this room for you.
Why are you acting as if I am not enough to you?
I'm not in the mood. I'm not interested.
I want to talk to you.
Leave me. Sorry.
You're saying my son did not sleep in his bedroom last night? Where could he have spent the night? But this is crazy. I'm not aware of it.
He's a tough nut to crack, Your Highness. And I am not enjoying how unfairly I'm being treated. I know how much my father pleaded for me to accept this offer. I'm a rare gem not to be toyed with. Please, you need to sit him down and caution him thoroughly.
Stasi, please don't be offended. I'll speak with him personally, okay?
Okay, Your Highness. Better.
It's alright.
Something wrong with your head.
Please, now wait now. Why they choke me?
Keep quiet! Now listen to me. Let today be the very first and last time you will try to molest or harass Nneka. Have I made myself clear?
Please, which kind thing be this now? Who tell you say they molest Nneka?
Keep quiet!
Which kind of that one?
Keep quiet! You see that your joke? That your silly joke? It's not funny. It's not funny at all. And don't bring it out here. Try and harass her next time. You see what I will do to you. I will deal with you without pity. Just try it next time. You see what I will do to you. Bunko. Olosho man. What did you say? What did you say?
Who did you say?
I need Kana.
Okara?
Yes. I beg now, do something. Help me now. She didn't help me before.
The idiot who's supposed to supply the Kana. I never see his face this morning.
Oh, what I go do now? Which kind of wahala be this one now? Help me now. She didn't help me before.
Wait now. We're not again on the same frequency.
Do one.
Wait. You know what will happen?
What's it?
Don't worry. Tomorrow, in go show face. They could just.
They talk about tomorrow. Which one be tomorrow again now? I need them now.
But wait, I think.
Think fast. Think now.
Make I call another plug.
Okay.
Four plug. What you supply now?
Where you phone?
Let's see inside though. Oh, calm down now. Calm down.
Calm down.
Come. Make everybody call the G. Oh, anyway, now what they say there?
Sorry.
You deliberately scratched my skin.
No, I know.
You want to give me injury? Eh? You want to wound me?
No, I'm sorry, man.
Sorry for your stupid self.
No, yes.
Sorry for your own stupid self. Are you mad? Eh?
No, mistake. No, sorry, no vex now.
Can't you be more careful? What is mistake? Can't you be more careful?
No vex, I beg. I can't
Hey, yeah. If you're tired of living this your miserable life, go and look for a cool place and die and stop making this life unbearable for
a cool place to die. Which can't talk on be that one. I mean, tell you, you come, they sleep with man when nobody marry you.
Are you talking to me? Are you mad? How dare you? Are you stupid? Oh, you can cry. No, I thought you. No, I thought you're queen of this palace. Idiot.
Because I dey work as I said for years, I dey work.
Oh, please shut up and leave.
On the number not if you withstand me, on the number not you get shape past me.
Withstand
Look me now, you get shape past me because they carry you come as a shower for priest cup and now you don't do anything. Do it to me, my love. What happened to you? Why are you crying? It's okay. I don't okay. Leave me. Bia, come. What happened to you? Who beat you? Why did they cry? No, be Auntie Stacy. She slapped me. And she slapped me. She said, make I go one place. Go die. Say she no send me. Wait. I want to understand you. What do you mean, Nabi? Say, Stacy, get mind for this palace. Slap you. Yes. Come still tell you, say, make you go find somewhere. Go die. Yes, I did my own. She just slapped me. Overlay. Today your own. She just slapped you how? She slapped me like this. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I go talk to them. I go talk to them. No worry, don't worry. Go. Make I meet them. Go. I know they're there with you. I don't hear you. Go. You don't tell me how you go. Don't worry. Go. I understand you now. Go. I just go. Madam, now you are the talk to now. Why you can't do like that? They talk to myself. No, be you are the follow talk. Talk to me now. You are the talk to.
Gozie, what did you say your problem is again?
It's about the neck. Why you go slap that girl? No be person picking. No, I want to know. Is the neck and not somebody's child? How you go get mind? One big person picking. You not even see sensitive place. You go carry slap him for eye. For what reason now? No, why you go slap him like that? Now make me and you begin quarrel for this palace. As I dey loyal to all of you. You not like him? Which kind of problem?
Hey, shut up! Shut your mouth! Hold. Am I the one you're speaking to in that tone?
Before Uncle. Why I not go speak to you when you do something wey go make me speak to you like that? I go avoid you before. No, they do that thing. It doesn't make sense at all. How can you not come and slap person picking? You won't blind them?
Do you know that so many has been slaughtered due to this singular act? Are you mad? How dare you walk into the prince's room to warn me, his own woman, your future queen? Have you lost it?
You do it in talking. I say so many have been slaughtered. The key person. I'm sorry, man. No verse.
Nonsense.
You don't say the key person.
No, what? Kneel down.
Ma?
I said you kneel down there.
Okay.
Kneel down!
Information I can't give you. Now just beside the one you know, right? Hey!
I said you kneel down!
Madam!
Kneel down there!
My prince! Wahala dey. Things dey happen for that side. That witchcraft, so they call marine spirit. That marine where you bring, that girl is Stacy. I mean, Auntie Stacy. He dey beat Gozie.
Why?
Now because Gozie, he slapped me. Now go. Oh, sorry, Jesus God.
You just slapped me.
Yes, my mistake.
What happened? Just stop.
Now where they explain to Gozie like this? Now he slapped God. He slapped me. Then Gozie can't go retaliate. The thing can't retaliate back to them. As in they retaliate for them.
And what happened?
The thing now happened for them when they fight. I'm going to go fight back. The man
must.
But what can you care about? Oh. Again, I'm marine spirit, I swear to God. This girl get luck. So no be when I see they get temper issues, I for deal with her. It is not of it that runneth or willeth, but of God that showeth mercy.
Come here!
Madam, I'm sorry, it's okay.
Come back here!
I'm sorry, it's okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Are you mad? Kneel down. Kneel down! Now!
Now! Oh yeah? Another one! Bring that here!
Stay! Come, will you stop that nonsense? What is the meaning of this madness? I'm asking you!
I didn't give these slaves some manner!
Slaves? Why are you calling them slaves? These are paid staffs in this palace.
And so what? Should I bow to them? They are commoners after all.
Commoners? And what do you think you are? Are you not a commoner? Oh. Are you of a royal blood?
That is not what we are talking about.
That is exactly
what we are talking about.
Keep quiet!
You not be royal
keep
blood.
Quiet!
You say keep quiet. You not be royal blood.
Neka, just keep quiet, okay? Yes. Now listen to me. I will not have you handle any staff in this palace. Not under my watch. Gozie, stand and go back to your... I said if I slap you, I will mad.
Make I kneel where? Man don't propose, you will be woman won't dispose. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Person where they never married finish. Just have some marriage.
Oh, I know have the royal blood, and I don't think that you're talking now.
Let's go.
Gozie,
sir,
go this way.
Okay, sir.
I said you should go this way, Neka. Go here.
Tony, you just... Tony!
Gozie!
Your Highness, I have been insulted at the highest level in this palace, and that I can no longer take. I have tried so hard in managing your son's senseless and local upbringing, but not anymore. His dustbin behaviors are not just for me. I am leaving.
So what happened this time around?
He mocked and humiliated me in front of those slaves, giving those imbeciles the right, the chance to mock and spit on me. That is totally unacceptable.
I don't understand. Are there slaves in this palace? I don't think so.
What? Really? Even you? Oh, what was I expecting? Like father, like son.
This every day. If you don't hear Gigi, you go hear Gigi Bam Gidi. For this every day. If you don't hear Gigi, you go hear Gigi.
Please, David, a human being. I thought that I could fire you. Philip. How far?
I'm fine. Sorry for the delay. Things before my head.
Oga. That one no concern me. You no concern me. You understand? Now it just concern you and your papa. How far the level now?
Everything. Complete. Complete.
As a day when I do this, look at my hair just waka.
Marigo, you sure?
Where fit dictate the highest idiot where they internal. Give 'em kana, go say wow, give 'em sumo.
Hello, Mama. Good evening, ma. How you doing?
I am not fine. I am far from being fine, Neka.
Mama, what did happen now? Eh? Why you know they fine?
Neka, you left your poor mother in the village to die of hunger. Eh? Please send me money. I don't have money, Biko.
Mama, when's the month end when they say make I send you money? Eh? Mama, they never pay us salary. They never pay us salary.
You want me to wait till month end before you give me money? So that I will die of hunger? Or hitcher? Biko.
No, Mama, I don't understand. Which kind of talk can be this one? Now I make to call you, they tire me, and they tell you too they talk of money too much. You never pay me salary. I mean, you want make I go thief? If not thief, you want my thief. Now tell me make I first change location now. Nowhere they go start to thief.
God forbid. My daughter will not steal. But Neka, wait. What about the money you have been constantly receiving from the Igwe, Prince, and the high-profile men that have been coming to the palace? What happened to the money? Because what kind of thing is this?
No, I don't understand. Which kind of talk come be that one? Where I see gifts where they give me? I'm trying to say please they give me. Nobody they give me gift to Mama. In short, I don't see say na insult. You body you the paper you this afternoon. And Mama, I know they call you again. I beg. They go. Don't do.
Wait, Neka. Don't even try to cut this call. Don't call this call without sending me money. Queen. Neka, hello? Nwa call to on call la. I don't want to call to call her. What is wrong with you? It's a call person, Mama may know as he did. I'm saying, priest, and their priest. I don't come down. That's all day. How many people don't go left to see me? How many people don't go left?
See, no verse. Make this kind hand, they shock you. This thing is something me and you will be doing from time to time. So make they come as shock to you. Baby, maybe you don't see now. You don't see the kind stand where I stand for you. How I take collect cane for you. Collect cane, he enter my body. I feel him, absorb him, everything enter. That is to show you, say, man, nothing they shell everywhere good.
Well, thank you very much for the sacrifice where you do. But that one I work when nobody send you, now you go do. And they use God beg you. I bet next time maybe they watch what you they do. May you no go do what the person no send you. Go enter Wahala one day, say na because of me they take sack you. I no fit for trouble.
It be like say you don't know me well. You see as I dey here, I can fight elephant for you. I can fight lion. Be it human being, anything. I can stand face to face with anything because of you. You don't know.
I beg you. I'm never ready to cry for anybody burial. Yes. No go fight anybody because of me. Avoid me. Anything will concern me, they come on your hand.
So if I no fight for you, who will?
You know, me don't tell you. I beg. I tell you, say you take careful of this way you do these days. In short, I don't need to be here to talk to you. I get many things.
Wait. If no be say here now daylight today, for just say make I check the salt level.
They worry you.
Make I check.
Which kind talk come be that one? Don't try that rubbish with me again, no. No, just try am.
Thing they do you. See the kind stress where man stress for you. See what you want to pay me back with. He get some girls where he be now. He go just turn now. Shake this thing to work for me. Shake and wear so that I will feel good too. Make it be say you don't pay me for going through stress for you. But see what you are doing now to shout for me. Now what you want make I chop.
So if I turn back, shake nyash for you, you go do okay, say you collect cake for me.
I'll start from there. I'll just resume from there. Confirm.
Just to shake nyash.
Shake up my love. Oh, shake it, baby. Roll it, baby. Galvanize it. Sweep it away. Sweep, make it roll. I love what I'm saying, baby.
You the Chris.
Don't kill me.
No, they respect yourself. I go punch you. I tell you, they get temper issues. No, they try me. I get temper issues. Go ask my mama for village. And because of this temper issue, I don't even get problem for village. Mama say they pay the debt reach today.
Oh, you come pay me well. If na pay, you won't pay. Come and shake it better. You're neri. Duro to me. What a creo machine. Chai. Shut down. If I kukuma set and well, now make I know what they do.
You say make I shake and decide. Why I want shake this last one now to make sure say body day you okay. Make for no the death again. You them mad? I test my poor body. I can't shake you to pay you back the last one. What if your problem?
You pay me finish. What if they go too much? Come.
For this wala every day. If you don't hear ching wala, you go hear giddy bum. The palace.
My prince, this one when you see the outside by this time, they don't the dark, and once they don't the dark, mosquito they bite for here well because of this swimming pool won't put for here.
I'm fine here.
I don't know the one where they say you are fine. Make you go inside. They go inside. They don't dark.
Nick, I'm good.
And they tell you say if they don't the dark, the kind of mosquito where they bite for you no go like them. They don't get respect though. Those mosquitoes they don't get home training at all. If they bite you, they'll fake off for you. Do meow. Once they all press you, they go bite you, suck your blood. I know see your blood fresh. You know be like our own way they don't they used to. And the malaria way they give you not be small one. You'll use like 14 antibiotics to treat.
It's better the mosquito bites me here than staying in the same room with that girl that calls herself this.
She'll be over. So make this dangerous mosquito bite you. Now you prefer. My prince, no verse. The thing not concern me, but I feel ask you question. My prince, no vessel. Now they quarrel.
Have you ever seen me smiling with that girl? I don't like her. She's not my friend. I just cannot take her gut. So I will just sleep here. You can go unless you want to join me.
My prince, as you say, you want to stay here with mosquito, they bite you. Because if to say na me, now mosquito don't they used to me. You understand? They don't they used to my blood. So once they suck me, meow, they just say, this one a neck of blood. They don't they used to us. So, but no need. Because the kind of mosquito where they here, you gonna need like 14 antibiotics to treat them. But since you know one go, no problem. I dey here with you.
You will stay here with me? Mosquito will bite you.
Now my friend they be.
Mosquitoes are your friends?
They be my friend, I mean they tell you.
For real?
Yes. If I tell you say me and mosquito, the way me and mosquito tell they flow.
You flow with mosquitoes?
I flow with them. And once they do me, I was like,
Tony, what in God's name is this? Did you just leave me in your room just to be here, fooling with this dumb, stupid maid? Have you no class at all? Have you no taste?
At least few moments here has been peaceful than staying with you in that room.
Really?
Oh yes.
Well, you are going back to that room with me now.
I will not try it.
No, you will.
I won't do that.
I will drag you.
You drag me.
I said I will drag you.
Please,
Don't
inside. Tony, let's go inside.
Don't touch me. Okay, don't touch me again.
Let's go inside. What's wrong with you? Why will we be here with her?
Something wrong with
you. Are you stupid?
Are you mad?
Have you not class at all? Are you that shameless to be?
My prince permission. My prince body then they all like you jack my prince.
Who are you?
Who you be?
Do I know you?
Get
out from my sight. I don't have it.
My prince permission to slap this girl.
Slap her. I really want to slap her.
No, try hold my prince
again.
It
seems like you don't know my family. You don't know my family. Who is this?
Try hold this prince again.
Shut up when I'm talking.
Try hold her. Try my prince. Let's
Why
try
don't you hold me again?
Try her. Step away. Don't go on. Try her.
Tony, let's go inside. Let's go inside, Tony. Who is this?
Palace is spoiling. Every day, if you don't hear ching, you go hear giddy bum, falling palace every day. If you don't hear ching, you go hear giddy bum. Now all our promise be this so. No. Now all our promise be this. Oh mama.
Anukwara mgbe onye ije ike gwụrụ n'ụzọ ya ọ na-ejije ya n'olileanya ọnụ ya ihe kpaliri mmụọ ya ya sị m na olileanya dị ngọzi n'iru ya. Which one be Manaria? Okay, wetin be Manaria? I be your family member. If you dey do your cleaning, I dey come worry you. Why you dey worry me for my department?
What do you call off your family problem? What do you call off your family problem?
Bless say something dey worry you.
Oh, we get.
Everybody for this palace don talk finish.
You may not leave me and this man.
Let me tell you.
Let
me tell both of you, I don dey stress myself since morning dey cook. I don cook this rice now. I cook am small portion, very demure portion. Now I cook am, give Igwe, give every family member. Now the hotel that scraping, the scraping side now be this one. Now I wan chop. When I chop and finish, it do okay. Come get strength. Take do noodle for una. Now because of when I carry all this noodle come outside now.
So you go to eat rice wey carry ingredients wey Igwe eat. Then you wan make noodles for us with spices.
Wetin I wan make for you?
Chop.
Okay, you even get choice. You want to eat what the king eats.
No be you dey eat wetin king eat.
Now you cook wetin king eat. I get dozen sobu. In fact, because of this thing wey una talk now, you see this food now, I will take 2 hours to cook am.
Which one say you take 2?
I go take 2 hours.
Now two dey wicked.
How wicked so?
You don't serve royal family. We don't be royal family.
No be royalty.
You are working under the. Even if you work here for 50 years, your blood can never be royal.
This is royalty by service.
Money. Hey! Oh yeah, cheater. It's that food. 15 years. Bring back that food. Bring back that food. Okay. That one gonna 3 square meal. Carry and go na 3 square meal. End of rice in the pot side. Why you for myself? Hoteliste rice. You people rice. Okay. Even be blood, the man of rock.
Tony, you are mad. You are very, very stupid.
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to the crown prince of this kingdom.
Crown prince my foot. Tony, you are shameless. The entire royal household is shameless. You and your sisters are a bunch of nonsense.
How dare you speak ill of the royal family? Something wrong with your head? Have you gone mad?
How dare you lay this your filthy, sticky hands on me? Never in your miserable life lay these hands on me again. You seem to have forgotten who my father is. Nonsense.
For this man, every day. If you don't hear Gigi, you go hear Gigi Bam Gidi Wala.
I won't pick your call. Don't you worry. Pick your call.
The palace is spoiling. Wala every day.
Princess! Princess!
What is it?
Princess, there's an emergency downstairs.
Wetin happen? Wetin happen? Talk.
Father is about to set a bomb on fire.
Abum? My own Abum?
Hungry. Gamando, tan 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 tan, tan tan gamando.
Waiting there.
I the gamando.
You want blind me?
No, if I say gamando, you say
not rubbish now.
Because my parents dey talk.
You no go shut up, they go slap you.
Please, I don't want this distraction this morning. Make me something juicy, simple, but elegant to eat and be fast about.
Something what?
I said something juicy, like something soft. You know me, I mean to say. You get it, right?
Okay, if I bring food, I go pour juice for you for cup.
Dossier, make me something sweet and light, but elegant to eat. Fast, please.
Okay, ma.
Just look. So retired Ashawo content you work you will do accept. We all dey practice this retired Ashawo just enter inside here. They tell you what you go do, what you go make for am. You dey there, they answer am. But let me tell you, now you cook food for me. You don't go green cook for me. Don't that fire you. Now like this, me you wanted. So now like this, you want to get my attention. I cannot give my attention to a useless man.
I don't get liberty for here.
Shut up your mouth. When you get liberty to talk to me anyhow.
I get liberty for here.
This one wey say if you get prince wife, they give order. You they give your own disorder. Wetin be this one? Una wan kill me for here. Person wey never get liberty, I never even know where my life dey go. You wan make I come disrespect this one now? Make them sack me.
His name is Collins. He's a well-renowned son of the soil. I have instructed the elders to bring him to the palace so you can both get acquainted.
For waiting.
As your husband, of course.
Father, God forbid. God forbid. How can you just on your own start scouting men for me? Did I tell you I'm single? Did I open my mouth and tell you that I'm single?
Then why did you allow me to go about all this? If you were not single, how come you haven't brought the young man to me? Come on, bring him. Let me see him.
Father, I was just kidding. But I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Just imagine the nonsense that you brought for my brother. Stacy alone discouraged me from having anything to do with your recommendation. I don't like this, please.
Princess Amara, I wouldn't blame you. You haven't seen this young man. The man is tall, handsome. He's rich, a realtor for that matter. When you see him, you will know that this time your father has made the very best choice ever. He's different.
Father, I don't care. I don't care at all. Just allow me to bring my man. Just allow me.
For how long? Amara, just tell me, for how long?
I don't know, but just allow me. I don't know.
I give you all the chance all this while, and all you do is to go wasting your life away. Come, let me tell you. Collins, you must meet him. And that's final.
You are welcome, my son.
Thank you very much, Papa.
As you'll be alright. Well done.
Olu.
You see, we have discussed with the Igwe about you and your interest in the princess.
Exactly.
And he has approved it.
Oh. Thank you very much, Papa.
That's nice.
Now I can breathe.
Yes.
So, what you mean to say is that we are free to go?
You are free to go. Ahead.
Of course, my son. The princess is already in your hands.
Thank you very much, Uncle.
But I want to inform you, princess is a hard nut to crack.
That is true. It's correct. So you really have to be very careful with her.
I understand, Father. And it's not a problem.
Okay.
Yes, I've actually handled more complicated people before.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I trust you. I trust you.
Thank you very much, Papa.
Because
thank you.
After now, we just have to celebrate.
Of course.
Because we will celebrate a new era.
Of course, we can celebrate already. It's a good news.
They'll get on.
If you don't hear ching, you go hear giddy bam. For this palace, every day. If you don't hear ching, you go hear giddy bam. The palace is spoiling, every day. If you don't hear ching, you go hear giddy bam.
Come. You don't mind? No, I ask you, you don't mind? You miss road. You miss road will make you walk out. Once you can't carry yourself, keep here. What if that? You don't mind?
Oga, I beg, listen to me as you see me now, Things full my head, as in my head full. I know they feel things straight. So you see all this your madness and all this your lousy lifestyle. I don't get time for them now. So back one side.
This your head. Now make you walk out, cost down for my chair. Even if you like, well, I don't blame you. Because wait with that. No, wait with that will go make you the think for this life if not be nice. Yes, now, yes, now. Now, because only Nash be the only thing will make you. They think, say, something make you miss you road, carry Nash for my theater. Nash. Now, who get the Nash? What do you think? Where Nash?
And the thing about you is everybody here knows say you no get sense. Everybody will stay for this palace. Everybody in this palace knows say your brain they touch. You know if you get sense again. Make you hook you.
Hook you book there. No one has to carry no you. No, what if that? They say that what if they take no person? Like they take the address with. Now Nash. So who get Nash what you think? Which Nash?
Anyway. The thing now we did here be saying I'm not going think about as I sit down here.
Get out from here, you I don't think I said Nash. I don't think because I don't let the way you make you. You think like Nash? But yes.
Anyway, make I tell you, no be nyash passe. No be nyash passe. The thing be say, you know, say this girl don't they wonder. Waiting they happen. This girl have done everything. I don't do everything thing wey go make this girl fall in love with me. Be my wife. It's not like I'm coming for the nyash per se.
Cherry, go here. Which nigga? Which nigga they talk about?
Nigga, they two here. Yeah, the only nigga where they might.
Same nigga. We outside here yesterday with Prince. They laugh, they gist, they laugh, they kiss, they hug. Like pigeon. 4 nights now. I don't tell you. For last night, the two of them die outside.
Nah lie.
Or something nah lie. See, the idiot we call himself the prince. Leave the woman for room. Come outside here, they play with the neck. They spend time.
See, convince me.
Convince me,
I don't feel believe you.
Okay, make I naked here. Shit for ground here.
We are there waiting into them. How they take sit down?
No, I don't tell you. They tell you now. They spend time together. Not only time. They spend quality time together. If you see what they do.
I like.
In fact, you know what? Tom, make I show you how it happen. Just stop. They're like this.
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you. And the thing we play, they do naked.
Prince hit my girl for where? Nah lie. No, I not go believe that. Prince hit my girl for where? My brother. Problem don't start for this palace.
So Prince get mind upon all the things why I don't tell this Prince. Say stay away from my girl. I even go call police for him. Get mind call police for him. He still they do this thing. Get mind go hit my. Anyway,
I'm telling you.
You go hear my own side of the story.
No, they whine. They play now. They whine. Go. Come make I tell you. You see, when they laugh, they wait. You don't like it. Come get out. Eko, the happy go see Eko. When you laugh, look at him do that. I wanted to help. That's it. Now like walking here. No, they whine. You put us on a sin and Nash. You get it going. Nash.
Are you serious? Why would I lie to you? I am serious. Nneka, my daughter, is a big staff in the palace. I am telling you the truth. See, she alone has the access to Igwe's chamber. In fact, she's a big nurse. She's a special nurse in that palace. That means she rules with the Igwe at ease. I even heard that she has the link to the other dignitaries who happen to be Igwe's best friends. And she treats them as well. My dear, she's the pride of my home. I love her so much. I love Nneka. Hey!
Oh, yes. My friend, you have said it all. I didn't know this. I just thought she was just a maiden in the palace there.
Fear, God forbid. Huh? Why will you say of something new to my daughter like that? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, nah.
I'm sorry.
You are belittling my daughter.
That. I'm sorry. It's not like that. I just thought she was just a common maiden. A common thing most maiden do in the palace.
Nneka, my daughter, is a different woman. She's a big lady. I am telling you the truth. You need to come to the palace and see her. They respect her. She go close to Igwe. She go close to the prince. She has money. They are paying her a lot.
Congratulations to her. I'm very happy.
Ibiano, thank God. We thank God. Happy. Glory be to God.
Hey. For what reason? For what? Man? No, I want to understand. Makaginizi. Guinea am amazing.
For this man, every day. If you don't hear Jinjin, you go hear Kikibam.
Come here. Come here. Nneka, listen to me. I want to ask you this question. You go answer me this question now. Waiting, I want hear now the truth and nothing but the truth.
What's happening?
Because if you look me now, the kind of things what they go through now, the kind of anger where they go through my head now, if I bring her out, you not go like me. So I will ask you this thing once now, and I want you to tell me the truth now, or I go pour pain on you now. Now answer me this question. What thing they go on between you and Prince Tony? You won't break my neck. What happen?
Let's say you hit your head for her. I'm not fear. I make you hold me. They won't press my hand. Bless you the crew.
So wait first. I they ask you question. You won't break my neck. Waiting they worry you. Stay here. I want to ask you this question again now. And I no go like react the way why I go regret. Now I will ask you again now. Neka. What is going on between you and the prince?
Is it your business? Are you a madman? It's a chirigo fool. See, I don't have time for all this rubbish. What I want to tell you now be say, go give me food. Alele, hunger they beat me. Go give me food, man. Shop.
Wait first. Stay here first. So what you they try tell me now be say, as I dey here and I don't get any value for you for this palace
you
again.
You are valueless.
If not for food.
You are valueless.
For me to dey feed you now.
Yes.
But now let me tell you today. I want to swear by the grave of my ancestors. If I no use starvation kill you, if I no slim you down like this, I go make sure say I treat you so that you go look like rat where they put neck for put chain for neck.
That means you and your ancestors now go shrink. Yes, now. Even at this say if you stab me, people go see me say I don't turn to I na lie you. B, this kind of body where I get. If you like stab me for 2 weeks, I no go less.
No be when me take my time to
now
stab
me
you.
they tell you say my body na stubborn fat I get.
Okay.
If I not chop 2 weeks, e no dey show.
get
I go
stubborn
still
fat,
be as
abi?
I be.
Okay, I go make sure say you be like balloon where they put small needle. Me, I go put you small needle. They follow you talk, they do anyhow. Wetin dey worry you? No be how they follow talk. They go now talk.
No, me na you dey hold like
Wetin you wan break?
Na me na you dey hold like that.
2 egg, you wan break
continue
one.
to dey hold am.
Be careful.
Continue to dey hold am.
No, they go there.
Next time, come touch me
They go
again.
there.
Touch me again now. No dey fear.
For this wahala every day.
You wan break one? You wan break one egg? No problem. Animal, come take your food.
I know they happy. I just dey vex. I know they happy at all.
What you gonna make my awesome Nemo?
Now my papa, oh. Imagine that man, one first man for my head. I don't understand.
Gene? I don't understand. As in, force you to marry man. For what did happen? See what happened. See what? You know tell him.
Tell him waiting.
See na me and you. See na me won't marry you. You know tell him. We make a say one. See?
I don't understand. Make I carry my mouth go tell my papa say you won't marry me. Why make I ask you? Why you not tell him yourself? Are you not man enough?
See, na princess should get there.
Leave me.
Just sit down. I don't want to make you sit down. Make you.
I just dey vex. I know they happy. At all.
See, make I tell you, no be say I dey fear or anything. We make me never go tell your papa say, na me and you say we the wrong thing. Say na me go finally marry you. You understand me? No be say na fear. You understand? I just dey wait for the right time. I dey wait for the perfect time. Why I go bring my people enter this palace. You see this palace? We go change the color of this kingdom. By that day, go. Oh God! Wait, just wait. May that time reach. Come tear him, man. They go no say, I be man. Enough double.
You just dey tear him out anyhow. Now you Sabio, just pray say that Bobo no get doings pass you. Because if he get doings pass you, Otilo, you're on your own.
Chiro, I don't understand. That God, go. What is that one coming now? What if this one now will be saying when you talk on I say if the man get the Bobo get doing pass me? I don't understand. When make I ask you, so if that boy get doings pass me, what will happen?
I don't know. Are you Sabi? I don't know.
No for my hand though. Pico, I dey beg you. You know, say me and you don't dey run till they wait for this. No be now why you don't talk about that. Do it, you talk like they can.
They give you. Make I go. No, make I come out.
Wait, no, I go check.
I go bring him.
I go check whether he still remain.
But I say still remain. But this passport.
Make I come out.
No, come out, no, come out.
Give am Ghana, go say one. Give am smoke.
I go come out.
Go say one. Na the largest idiot she be. Go say one. In fact, she be idiot. Give am Ghana, go say one. Give am Ghana, no mercy at all. Every day wahala for this palace.
See this problem where these people want make I cause for this palace, eh? See this problem where they push me. And they try hold myself, they push me. No problem. This table, where will they expect me to break? This table, I go break am. Break the legs like this, everybody go shock. No problem. As I then I say, okay, let me use my last good behavior for this palace. Nobody they see am. Let me just be nice for a reason. They know what they are pushing me.
Did you lose your way?
You get important secret. I want leak for you now. You get something I want me and you discuss.
What is it?
Neka, you are cold. Neka. What is the worry? Una dey mad. Una drink una mama breast well. Which one say Neka? The day when they born, na me be the metro wey carry una come for una mama woo. Wetin happen? Who they call me?
Well, Madam Stacy, she said we should come and call you so you come and clean up the spilled water in the princess chambers.
That one, Stacy, na name of person, animal place or thing. I think not be sure you open her mouth tell me say make I no clean that room. Now she don't dey call now, they talk say make I come clean her. That girl don't dey get himself. I don't say that girl she get her family issue.
You know say you're queen to be. Now prince baby that too. I don't dey go.
Better go and answer her. Come back here. Don't be say this thing why I just talk now. Na anger make me talk all this thing. No man, I no go carry and go dey tell them. You know say that people like una dey fight about it before. Shut up.
You know say I no go tell
them. People like una dey fight about reason. You use another person to do friendship with another person. Go dey talk wetin the person no talk. Una no carry me say.
I no go tell them.
I dey come.
Go clean princess.
Go and answer her. Just dey talk anyhow. Spicy jollof rice.
For this palace every day. If you go here, you go here,
You say you get where I go come up for you.
No, not really. Actually, I called here to discuss something important.
Okay.
Neka.
Ma?
Where were you last night?
I think my room is sleeping.
Did you by any chance see the prince last night?
Prince? Who be Prince?
I presume your silence means a lot.
Prince. Who be Prince? Okay, our Prince. Ha! I see him. You know, say, I don't know say na Prince they talk because they get different type of Prince. They get principalities and power. They get Prince of Asia, they get Prince of anything. So now I remember saying our Prince. Our Prince, I see him where they sleep for outside. Now that's only that one.
Is that it?
That's it. Nothing.
Nothing else?
You want me something there? Nothing else, nothing.
You're sure?
You too, you know sure now you ask me. I'm sure.
I see.
Me too, I see.
Ah, then.
The entire person.
Okay, you may leave.
What about the floor where you say make I floor for you?
I said leave.
Ma, leave the floor.
Please go. I said go!
Go say when my food. I don't wait for you since when you bring food for me. Say hunger, don't they beat me? You never bring food. You don't give everybody food for palace. You remember me.
You got on a bar, Joromi, Jomi, Jororo, Besse, Joromi, Jomi, Jo.
Give me my food 1.
Come carry am 2.
Give me my food 2.
Come carry am 12. Carry am 16. You say because I it is say you cannot you are even saying
no,
you
will point me knife if you talk to me.
Waiting,
we not the alarm for our side.
You go see waiting.
No, they point me knife.
Something must come
now. No, they point me knife if you talk
no,
to me.
They drag knife
your
me.
throat. I go slide. You say because you be man. I go offend you for this palace. I go offend you for this palace.
Maybe today you begin offending.
I go offend you. Because I go offend you. I go offend you. Hunger don't they beat me since.
You say you won't fight me.
Come now, speak.
If you don't hear Gigi, you go hear Giddy Bam. For this man, every day.
Mika.
You go hear Giddy Bam.
Mika. Why are you seated here alone? What happened? Are you okay?
My prince, I dey pass through a lot. I never chop since morning. They let they pay me.
You've not eaten? Why? Because they did not give you your own portion of food.
No, give me.
Why?
He no give me. I just dey shout for me. When I know say the matter don't serious now, when he lock kitchen, carry key.
Is something wrong with him?
I don't know. It's something they always dey wrong with him. But this time I no come know that I ain't come wrong something.
Okay. Don't worry. I will deal with him later.
You even need to deal with her.
Yes.
I don't get power to talk. The more they talk, the more they lose.
Sorry. Okay, you know what will happen? Let's go to the kitchen. I'll open it for you so you can take food. Okay?
I don't get power, sir.
You don't have power?
Yes, I'm moveless. I'm motionless.
Alright, come. Let me help you. Okay? Just come.
Fire burn. The princess is smoking. Smoking. Without control.
And where are you going to?
I'm going away from you.
Every day. If you don't hear Gigi, you go hear Giddy Bam. Now all our promise be this so. No. Now all our promise be this. Oh mama, no. The king is the star. Ooh, the prince is confused.
Father.
What is it?
They're fighting again. My brother and his supposed wife to be.
Oh my God. I'm tired of this stress. Every day fight and fight. In fact, they can as well go and kill themselves, okay? Close the door for me.
Really? Do you want them to kill each other?
Is there anything you want me to do?
No.
Please, close my door behind you.
I'll do it, Father.
You're a great cook. I hope you know that.
On this concussion fried rice now. Now hunger motivates me to cook.
Concussion? I bet it's not everyone that can cook fried rice.
Who exactly are you referring to, if I may ask?
Please. You see this sweet moment. Don't just come and ruin it for me.
I can see that you and your sisters are monkeys from the deepest forest. If not, tell me how you are here, eating with a common maid in the kitchen, Tony.
Is that your business? Is that your business? You have the room all to yourself. You can go there and sleep.
So you'd rather be here with this thing than to grace my bed. Tony. Anyway, hold, because I will beat it off her. I can see she has charmed you with her cheap charms. Right?
I am going to hit it off her now.
Man.
My prince, these are my prince. My prince, don't do.
Careful.
No, you're the one who has lost your senses here. Let me beat this maid. I'm trying to remove the juju from her. The juju she's using to tie you.
The man, of course I keep it quiet. I didn't get that pipe. No man punch you.
Deal with her.
If I punch you, you're not going to survive
at all.
Tony! Can't you see you're not even working with your senses anymore?
Sorry, my prince, no good.
Hey, get out.
No hit her. No good man they hit me.
Right?
No, no touch her again.
I think you get out.
Go push me now. I can go.
Can you cook rice? Can you cook fried rice?
Oga, what is this now? In the back here, now you big way. I can't able to park here now. As you go, are you the owner of this company? My friend, because the man said this photo here. Really go to park here. Say you go for the palace. You know what? If you're not going to go, if you're not going to go.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you?
What do you want to know? You don't go school. You don't go driving school. You don't know traffic. You don't know the law of traffic. I just make a long gate where make a direct way go park motor. Wow! You park another little. Make a go. Bring this in park and then park here. You know, yellow park parachute.
You see, I was even considering moving, but the way you spoke to me just now, I won't do that anymore.
Okay. My friend, because I got on the side. Oh yes, sir. Now. Then I become a motor. Okay.
Will you keep quiet?
Ha! What's the problem?
Father, don't reply that idiot anymore. Uncle, let's go inside.
Sir, I need policies. Let's
go. Hey, come on. Hey, Danaya, idiot. Sorry, sir, not you. That idiot. Not you, Mr. because I respect you, I like idiot. Why are you not watching this man?
This is my father's business we're talking about, so I know how to handle it. Yes, just play your part. No. You don't need to say that, man. Okay. About that, he's my friend. Yes, he's my friend. So whenever he comes around, just give him, or you call me. Please, hold on, let me call you back. I'll call you back shortly. Gozie, why are you walking around here and why are you pushing me?
Me push you? You don't reach accusation, my prince. Which one is why am I pushing you? Did my hand touch you? Not because I just pass my own now. Did I stretch hand to push you?
Must you touch me? Must your body touch me?
Meanwhile, my prince, thank God say you don't start a conversation. Thank God say you don't start talk. And they even find opportunity to even follow you talk. This one now no be quarrel, this one no be anything. I want to now talk to you man to man.
You want to talk to me?
Man to man.
Okay, what is it? But mind you, if you're talking to me, lower your tone.
I did shout before. You don't like this tone, make I bring them.
Say what you want to say.
And my prince. You see me as I did here, I'm not a troublemaker. I am never a troublemaker. I have been peaceful from the day when my mama born me till today. But that one no mean say I no feel much problem if person bring problem come give me. Because as I dey see you, I love
Can
you from...
Can you just go straight to the point?
Na the
I need
point,
to understand what you're talking about, man.
The point must not be straight. If I still waka like this finish, I will still hit am where I dey go to. Because I like you from the first day when you come back from America. I don't know the country where you go. I don't like you well. But all of a sudden, you stole the love I will have for you. You stole it away. You comot am from my body. This girl now where you dey see, this my girl. This little girl now where I don't date.
Who's your girl?
Which one be who is my? Every time you go
Who's
dey
your
behave
girl?
like say
Who's
you no
your
know.
girl?
Nneka. Nwa duro timim. My love. One decided na ngeji ezu ike when I'm getting old. That is the girl you came back and you put your eyes on.
So, Gozie, you have the effrontery. You have the nerves to talk to me about woman. Are you mad?
My prince, that's why I started with respect.
Keep quiet.
I tell you,
what,
say I
you
respect
don't have respect for me. Okay. Understand?
Oh yeah, let me tell you. Give me small time. You always dey aggressive. No be say I no fit dey aggressive. But I go still add respect because here na royal household. Make I tell you. Person like you, we don't travel far across 7 seas and 7 oceans. See white women. See all the beautiful women where they exist for this life. How can you come back to your father's country? You can't bring yourself so low. Go so low. You know if you go out, go find all these politician daughter, rich men daughter, all these big men daughter. Now where you come put your eye. Pikin where I don't nurse am, arrange am as he go shoot me. Now that one you come put your eye. Eh? Is that one okay by you? Is he okay by you? Put yourself in my shoe. Because I dey work here. If I know they work here, you foresee me and this girl.
Am I the one you're talking to like that, Gozie?
Prince, you too like fight.
Don't you have respect anymore?
You too like fight. I never dey carry this thing go fight side. It's a peaceful
like fight, right?
It's a peaceful conversation.
I like fight.
What I'm telling you now is that even if for this whole community, you know see girl wey match your standard, you know they online. Shebi una the other girls online, hook up girls, all those girls where they open their breasts, open everything.
Gozie, you know, keep quiet. Gozie, you know I'm not that kind of guy you should speak to in that tone. You know, right?
I know, sir.
You know, and you're talking to me in that manner.
That's why I lower my voice to talk to you. You know, see this one now, nobody they see us here. Now, man-to-man discussion be this. Take your eyes off a poor girl. The rich is for the rich. Let the poor be for the poor. This thing is a very simple thing. Why some intimidation they always hungry on the way they rich? I don't know why. You don't dey rich, be say you don't do rich. Me, I don't dey poor, be say I don't dey poor. Leave me in my lane.
Senses. You've lost your senses.
Don't they start fighting?
You've lost your senses.
Don't they go for fighting now?
Gozie.
You won't beat me now.
Gozie.
No vex, make I dey go. But I believe say you understand wetin I talk, sha.
I'll just let it fly. But if you try that nonsense again, you see what I will do to
you. Small thing, now you won't fight. But for my girl, Matana, you won't fight me.
Your girl. Can you afford her? I'm asking you, can you?
Which one?
How is she your girl?
Which one be how is she my girl? If I not bring that girl come this place now, get work for her for this palace, you foresee am? You forget eye on her? Because I don't do mistake now, help her find work here now. That's how you come begin talk waiting.
Go back to your duty post. Go back to your duty post now.
I don't go now, no problem. But make I still remind you. Remember say na me dey feed all of una for here. Na me dey kitchen. Na me dey give una wetin una dey put for mouth, including.
What are you trying to say? What are you insinuating?
No, nothing.
Meaning what?
Everywhere good.
Are you threatening me?
You go talk.
Are you going to poison my food? Is that what you're saying?
I never talk.
You poison my food?
That be wetin I talk.
Gozie.
But the leg go fit swell up.
I have my eyes on you. Just know that.
Fit up the leg go dey more than appropriate. The leg go.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
What do you do for a living?
Your Highness, I'm a realtor. I own a real estate company.
Wow. In that case, we will have a separate discussion after this, okay?
That wouldn't be a problem. I'm standing by.
That's good.
Where is the princess? Huh? It's good for them to meet. Very proper.
Well, you know, our children of these days, they have a way of behaving. She's been up there since morning and hasn't come down. I don't know what the problem is.
Maybe I can help bring her down.
Ifrigini, what did you say?
Yes. I can help talk to her and try to convince her to come down.
Well, that is inappropriate. But I'll let it slide for the benefit of all. I'll get a guide to lead you to her room.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Yeah, you got to go to her, okay?
I trust you. I trust you. I trust you, son.
Sister, you sent for me.
Are you aware of what happened last night?
For where? For this palace? What thing happened? Why? No.
I caught the prince with that witch.
Which witch?
Neck, of course. I caught them rigmaroling.
First of all, wait. Correct yourself. No, you know if you just call Neck a witch like that, or Tatulagi witch before. Change that name first, make I hear what you talk. You caught the prince with who?
With Neka.
Thank you. Continue.
I caught them fooling around. And when I tried to interfere, can you imagine that the prince nearly beat me up? Yes.
Wait, so Prince and the Neka still they do this miam, they still they do this thing for this palace. After all the warning why I don't want them, they still they do this thing.
Exactly why I called you. Dozie, warn her. Warn Neka to stay clear of my paths. Warn her to leave my man. Because if she does not leave the prince alone, what I will do to her, she will not believe it.
This shouting way they shouting, I don't spoil this thing way they talking.
Warn her to stay away from the prince, so warn her.
You don't want the prince. Warn, go hold your team, don't get again a chain. Put your own dog for
chain. Are you calling the prince Nketa? Are you okay?
Be your this thing. Put her for chain too.
Warn Neka to leave the prince from you. She will not like this fight that she's starting. If I come out for her, she will not bear it. Tell her to leave the prince.
Hold your boyfriend. You put them for, you know, they even give them too much chance. You get that thing where they find for Neka, but it there your body, but your own, I don't know. Because
Neka is just using her bomb to be seducing and be rubbing him up and down.
Travel, that's what I'm asking.
Just want her to leave my man alone. Want her to leave my man alone, Dozie, for her own good.
Go leave. How did I leave? I beg you, hold the prince. Jide your prince, and stop shouting at this girl like that. Calm down now. So prince and this girl, you still go meet and food matter, they still they meet, two of them still they.
Tell Neka to leave the prince alone. Tell her to leave the prince. She should take that her bum and leave my prince alone. Why not to stay away from my prince?
Don't be me they talk about too.
Tell Neka to leave the prince. I've told you to leave.
I said you don't know.
Leave!
You can't be like saying I mean you the one. You don't know who find your problem. When they want me like say are you.
Birds of the same feather. What was I expect?
Yes, who be that?
May I come in?
What do you want? Who you be?
My name is Collins and I'm here with the princess.
How they come?
How are you, my princess?
Wait happen, who you be?
I wanted to talk to you. I've been waiting downstairs.
Wait. Are you the Collins my father wants me to marry, right?
Yes.
What are you doing in my room? And you? Why did you bring a stranger to my room? Are you mad?
It's my father's wish.
Wait, who is father? Come on, out of my room. Get out!
Please, it's not her fault.
So, what do you bring up?
I didn't come with anything, but we can go out and get you something. Anything you want.
You don't carry anything, come. Why?
Like I said before, we can go out there and I'll get you whatever you want.
Mina.
Yes. 100%.
Okay, no worry. Just grab the call, make I change.
Awesome.
They come with you. They go.
You see you, I've got my eyes on you. Shebi, you see what you do yourself for this palace. Shebi, you see how you dey mumu yourself for this palace. You, poor man pikin. Poor man pikin wey suppose coordinate herself, know her level, know where to follow and where not to follow, know how to arrange yourself, know say you no be rich man pikin. You get her children wey come from the poor background, take they behave so that you go know where your future go lead you. You leave am, they misbehave for this palace, but no wahala. I dey watch you. I got my eyes on you. I dey watch you.
You dey craze. One man shook hand inside your eye. You dey mad. Who you dey shout for? You want me lose my temper for you?
You see? Shebi, you see, and you don't get mad now. No be you when no fit talk before. Few months to hear you fit talk. But you see am now, you don't get mad. You dey even shout at me. Because you and Prince don't dey naked now for each other. You don't dey open leg, you eat your hair, jabba. And your neighbor, and then look come with the Prince.
This is the way you talk now. This is the way you talk now. You feel defend that in front of people. You feel defend that in front of people? Eh? You feel defend that?
I'm not going to defend that.
You dey crazy.
Depending on who asks now.
Depending on who asks. You dey mad.
Don't they slap me.
You dey crazy. You know they slap me. When I slap you again?
Slap me.
What? When man not slap you?
Slap me like that.
Also,
slap me like
I know
that. Because I love you. Because I love you. That's why you dey beat me.
Come over there.
Slap me again now. Slap me again. Make I don't want to enter this water where they push me. I don't want to enter this water. You don't do me like that. You don't do me like that. Not because I love you. Don't do me like that.
Are you certain she told you she'll go out with you?
Yes, Your Highness. I am.
I am saying so because that girl can be something else sometimes.
Igwe, let's give her the benefit of doubt.
It's all right.
Igwe. Oh, we'll take her. So,
I'll meet you. Igwe.
Hey! Ebune! Any more step? One year again here. Are you out of your senses? Go get away from here! Get away from here! Get away from here! Get away from here! Ebune, go get the idiot! Akorobush! Nonsense, Bogi! You think I'm afraid of you? You think me? I cannot be afraid of you! Who are you? You idiot! Let me handle you! Now of your future. Who sent you?
I don't set. I don't set.
No.
I'm good, right?
Very nice.
Amara, are you mentally stable? Look at what you're wearing.
Waiting do am. I don't understand. We won't just go buy something when they come.
Now go inside and change into something more dignifying.
Right now.
Person won't carry me come out. No complain. Now you won't take am personal. No while I go inside, but if I go inside, I don't go come out again.
No, it's fine, my princess. Your Highness, I think what she's wearing is good.
You see him?
Yeah.
You see him? You know they complain. Now you won't complain.
I want to take her out of this place. Nonsense.
May we go a beg.
Alright.
Oh, I won't come. I won't go flex with colleagues that they come. Waiting I go buy for you. Talk waiting I go buy for you. I won't come out.
Buy any food at all, any food where you buy go walk. Anything where you
Fried
buy.
rice, salad and chicken, abi? Okay.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
What's happen?
Come, we go alive.
Are they coming?
Can we go now?
Are they go open gate to the house?
Ebune, what are that?
Open the gate.
No, open the gate.
Open that gate now.
Open that gate. Look at that. Who are you? You are not police nonsense cut on. Cut on. These are not. You
open the gate now.
It's open.
Open gate.
Hello, Mama. Mama, which kind of talk be that one? When month ahead when they ask for another movie? I don't tell you, they never pay us salary. They never pay us salary. They never pay us salary. Okay. Two a month.
I cannot take it from you. If you don't send me money, what do you mean are you go?
Says they are too big, two a month for diet. Mama, what do you talk again? Say, Mama, I beg, I use God, you beg you. Beg don't they cash me. I use God beg you. I don't get money again. I beg you. Short more don't come this. I not fit talk and bye bye.
Is everything okay?
Partially. Everything is good.
Are you sure?
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. I got something for you.
Wait.
Yes. I got you a surprise. Why are you behaving like that?
The thing be say people wey rich pass me no dey ever buy me gifts. The only people wey better pass na they buy me something. And no be better thing they always buy me.
Are you being serious?
Let me be serious. See serious.
Well, expect more surprises from me. Come with me, let me give you what I got for you. Come.
Come, you will enjoy yourself. Come with me.
Neka, come. You're going to enjoy yourself. Come.
Oga, why you keep your face like this? What's your It's more food why I chop now. Why this Chris face? It's more food why I chop now. Why this Chris face?
Sorry.
I don't know what things make I buy for you.
You talking here?
Day. Don't forget to call our plug to bring 7G for us. You hear me?
7G,
And they go inside and they verse.
Asam. This is not my problem. My problem is attitude. No, the body is only bad. To carry a man. It's not even talking. I like man. Salad. Then you will not take wholesale of a man.
What is wrong with you? Have you gone mad as well? Have all the stupidities in this kingdom made you their host?
Father, I don't understand. Why are you insulting me? What have I done to you? No, tell me, what can I do you now? I don't observe, they like to see me happy. Why?
With all the stupidities that you displayed today, the princess of this great kingdom going viral on the internet for the wrong reason, the young man sent me the video. Yes, he sent me the video with a heartbreaking message of your embarrassment to him and to this great kingdom.
Okay, I understand now. Father, so because I wanted to be myself around him, it's embarrassing, right? No, tell me.
Mara, that wasn't you.
Not me.
No, it wasn't you.
Not me.
How many times have you eaten like a glutton in this palace? And you did it on purpose.
Well, I wanted to see the kind of person he is, and he proved me right. Enjoy your evening. No, you're happy that I'm sad. You dey happy now, right? No, you dey happy say at the verse. No wahala. Enjoy yourself.
Mara, you're a big disappointment.
Give him kana, go se wa ubolo. Give him sumoku, give him kana, go se wa ubolo. Na the largest idiot she be.
Keep your greeting to yourself. I'm fed up with you and your sister. Now listen to me. You must sleep in your bedroom tonight with the woman I chose for you. And if Stacy reports you to me, then you will answer for it.
Dad,
And for the records, whatever thing going on between you and the maid, Neka, is not happening. Stop it right here and now. Now,
Dad, you need to understand all these things.
Leave my presence.
You need
I said leave my presence.
Leave me alone. Just let me be. What is all this? Is it by force? Are you going to force me?
Yes, I will. Stop there. I will force you. It is by force. It is by force. You will marry me whether you like it or not.
No, I will not marry you, Stacy. There is nothing in this world that will make me have you as a wife. Nothing.
Then be ready to die by my own hands.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm not. I am only stating the fact because I will kill you. I will butcher you. Yes, I will butcher you.
Stacy!
I am stating the fact. Since you do not want peace, be ready to be butchered by me.
Stacy, you need to be careful
crazy.
with that.
You're mad.
How dare you put such stunt on me? You want to kill me, right? I will blow your brains down. Step back! Come on, come on. Move back. I said step back! You want to kill me, right? You want to come. Step back. You want to shoot me, right? You want to shoot me?
Come on.
prince, I don't know say you will still dey awake by this time. Why you no dey sleep?
I couldn't sleep. I couldn't just sleep.
Why she dey disturb you again?
No, she's not. I was even surprised, like she didn't touch me, she didn't come close to me. I don't know why, so...
Maybe she don't learn. Maybe she don't decide to change small.
That's her business. So please, let's stop talking about her. Tell me why you are moody. What is it?
My prince, I don't want to use my own problem. They disturb you. No worry, no stress yourself.
But I'm not complaining. Did I complain? Look, you need to share your problem with me, okay?
My princess, hope there is no problem.
Mr. Chef, I got something that you would love to see.
What thing be that?
It's about your precious jewel, Nneka.
Hey, my dear, what thing happened to my precious jewel?
Trust me, you'll be shocked.
What thing be that? What thing be that?
You have to pay me first.
I have to pay you first. What thing be? Royal begging, na be the what thing be? This one na royal begging. Na royal begging be this, so. Don't worry, I will give you money. You know I will give you. There is no way. Since you said you must collect something, don't they turn Ekelebe? The Ekelebe lifestyle, don't they use now? Let me check. Let me see. Wait till I go give you. Let me see. Hey! Jehovah El Gibor. Jehovah El Olam. Jehovah El Olam. Now this one happened for night. Hold your phone, make I bring my own phone, make I record and put. Chineke. Ndani anuwa. Now this place. No, I have to take. For this palace. My princess.
What is it?
You need to see this. See what thing they go on.
What? I need this footage.
Your man, they mess up.
Later.
Bring my phone. No break, amo.
What is wrong with this boy? I gave him a simple instruction and he chose to disobey me.
I cannot take this anymore, Your Highness. I cannot. I have been insulted for too long in this palace and this is the part of it all. I cannot take it anymore. I am leaving.
Has fallen apart, busy behavior everywhere. Even
Father, that girl is no wife material. She's a disgrace to the royal home. She's a disgrace to the womanhood entirely. I don't know how people cope with someone like that. See, Father, I remember I told you that I was going to be able to handle her. But with what I saw, I don't think I want to. Again, I don't think I want to have anything to do with her again, Father. Telling you.
Collins, my son, I can understand how you feel, okay? I was shocked when I saw the viral video. Surprise. But like I told you something earlier about her, the princess has her own flaws. A lot of them. But if you love her and you really want to marry her, then you don't have to give up. She is not like those other girls that you have handled before. No. Yet, I see something unique in her despite her flaws. So I don't want you to give up on her.
Something unique?
Yes. I don't know. I just don't understand what.
You think so?
Yes, there's something about that girl.
Father. That's alright, Father. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't need to give up.
Things has fallen apart. Busy behavior everywhere. Even Obi and the life comes with many challenges, but many ones that will scare us never come to us at all. Life is
I am leaving this palace for good. I am tired and done with your nonchalant attitude. You can eat your meat for all I care.
Have a safe trip home.
What?
The gate is widely open for you. I noticed your move and I left the gate open. So you can leave.
Wait, you're not even scared of losing me?
For what?
Really? Hey, you know what? I am going nowhere actually.
Why?
I am going nowhere. I will stay back.
Be doing what?
See, because of that maid, you're sending me out of this palace.
Stay back and be doing what?
Really?
Disgracing yourself. Huh? You answer me. You stay back and do what?
Because I will stay in this palace.
You will stay here and be doing what? Jumping around a man that doesn't want you. You keep disgracing yourself. Is that what you want to stay back and do? Is that what you want?
This is why you're disgracing yourself over a common maid.
Son.
Father, this girl must leave this palace. No, she must leave, and that's on period. Fact. She must leave.
You broke the truce. That wasn't our agreement.
Father, this is my life we're talking about here. You cannot force a woman into my life. If that was how my mother did to you, that's good and fine for you, Dad. Not me. You cannot do that to me. Not now, not ever. You see this girl? She must leave. And you never shut the hell up about who your father is, do you? Now listen and listen good. I don't care about who your father is. I don't care about his position in the House of Reps. Stay away from me. If I see you anywhere around me again, I swear to God I will send dogs to devour you.
Really?
And I mean it.
To hell with you, Tony. I said to hell with you. I go nowhere.
To hell with me,
yes! Right? Nonsense.
You cannot have me, Stacy. You cannot have me to yourself.
Then you cannot have the maid either.
Let's see then.
We'll
see how it goes. You! It's alright, I don't even need to rant with you. I know what to do. I'll just send the dogs on you. They will devour you because you're Sultan.
At least there will be peace in this palace now.
But I'm worried for your brother.
Why? He never liked Auntie Stacy, and I never liked her as well.
Things has fallen apart. Busy behavior everywhere.
Neka. How are you?
Hey, Prince.
I beg first I come apologize to you.
Apologize for what?
For all the bad thing I don't do for this palace. I beg no vex for me. Now me they cause all this trouble for you. Today now that girl don't vex, pack a load come out all because of me. I don't put you for too many trouble, and a good man you be. You just make me comfortable. You just make me okay. I can't cause confusion for you. The thing don't make me safe. The thing drop my esteem. It had me to esteem myself to come here. Come tell you.
Nneka, listen. You didn't do anything. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Now listen to me. I show love, affection, my care to whoever I want to. You didn't do anything. Nothing changes.
Yes, sir.
So stop feeling bad.
Okay, sir.
Do you understand?
Partially, sir.
Not partially. You didn't do anything to me.
Okay, sir.
You didn't even cause any problem.
Okay, sir.
Yes. So you just need to stop feeling bad.
I will try if my mind will let me.
Your mind will.
Okay, sir.
So just free your mind. Okay?
Yes.
Do you understand? Drink water.
Water? I'm not tasty. My throat is dry.
Yeah, that's why you need to drink.
No.
Drink. Are you rejecting? I want you to calm down. Okay? You didn't do anything. For real. Nneka, do you know that you're very beautiful? Huh? Do you know? I like your smile. I like when you smile. 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 Smile.
Wait, who is this from? Is it from my daughter?
No, it's not from your daughter.
Then who sent you?
A friend to your daughter sent me. Have a nice day, ma.
A friend of my daughter. Please wait. Which friend of my daughter? Hi. Oh God.
Who are you? Go. Who be that? Come! Now they tell me hooting. What is hooting? Then this year, yes, they tell me hooting, who are Ghana? Idiot!
Are you out of your senses? Why are you talking to me like that?
It is you that is out of your senses. I am talking to you like that because you are an idiot. What is hooting? Who are you? Come. You get mad, they do the back for this. Here, don't fear you. You know, look inside. You don't fear you. You get mad, they tell me it's a hooting. Hooting to Hooting. Come, what you they find here? What you they look for here? I won't know you. I won't know you.
So you don't know me?
I don't know you.
This is not my first time coming here.
I said, nah, why they make me the
Please open the gate. Let me drive in. What nonsense?
As who? Because you wear cloth where woman when they do left hand so with the button. Now go make you the command me. You the mad? You the mad? As you dey say, I see you as a kidnapper. You dey find who they kidnap. You know, told you
No, I'm not a kidnapper. I'm not a kidnapper. As a matter of fact, my name is Collins, and I'm here to see the princess. Yes.
Your name is Collins.
Exactly.
You won't see princess. Which of the princesses? Because not only one princess will get for this compound. Which princess you want to see?
What is wrong with you? Are you mentally unstable?
Nah, which princess? I don't know what to speak English for. I said we dey find. We got princess 2 here. Who will be the one where they find on our tobacco? Now make you go chair like a keta. Look at this kidnapper. We're the kidnapper. You know what you
It's okay. Let me call the king to come and open for me since you don't want to open.
Okay. You want call king? You want? I call him now. Call king. Go get that. Make I know whether that king is here. Make I know whether that king is the CSO. Call the king now. Idiot. Okay, you better say you get pride. And they talk, they do it like this. Make it call king. Call king. Unala. Look at this book. Because you went towards the way get button. Towards the way get button. What out here?
My friend, I promise you, when I get in there, you will lose your job.
Look at
nonsense.
Look at idiot. You never even get here. I don't lose job. You see pride? You see pride? Pride come before downfall. You won't call you go for me. See pride everywhere, pride. Now make you wear front away get button. Don't worry. You go there here till death do you part. No, call the king.
You're a madman. Come here. Are you crazy or something? Open this gate right now. I will deal with you right now. Open this gate.
Let me go home like this.
Will you go and open this gate?
Let me say one king. Let me say one king. Go up, also.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Why is your countenance like this?
Isn't it that idiot at the gate who refused entry into the palace? He embarrassed me and spoke to me harshly and spoiled the whole surprise visit I came to pay the princess.
Abom, you mean? Is he seeing you for the first time in this palace?
I honestly don't know. He spoke to me harshly and embarrassed. You could have seen what he was doing outside. What kind of nonsense is that? He behaved as though he has something against me.
Guard, let me handle it immediately. Guard, call the gate man.
The king ordered me to come with you now.
Which can like this one now? Eh? This water now, what's the make I gather? No, whether I go sleep small. Now this idiot carry home while come here. The king say make you order me come. Wait, that idiot. You don't go report me for King Gabby?
Please, I don't have time for this. Let's go.
Go to the world with the man. I just ask you a question and they tell me so. Let's go. Come, you know what they call? Na semester, na siesta. That thing where they talk say if you won't sleep, say you won't get semester. Now the semester won't get now. They call you know what they call semester?
I don't have time for this. Let's go.
Abum, why did you deprive this young man from coming into the palace? Are you seeing him for the first time?
Chineke, me deprive you? Nah, me deprive you. If I deprive you, you go get time to sit down here. See as even pose with car.
Wasn't that because I fought my way in?
You fought car? Nah, fought your way. What do you mean fought your way in? Nah, Igwe. See, now security man I dey do for Abi for here now. No be security. Eh? What is my job? My duty here now, close gate, open.
Open interrogate kidnappers who will kidnap you.
Yeah? It is not my job I do, Oga. Not my job I do. No. You come here, you idiot. Who are you? Not my job I do, my Oga.
You must be crazy. I'm sure there is something wrong. God,
talk to work there. If you announce of you go.
Now shut up. Shut up.
Sorry.
Next time you must not deprive this young man from coming into this palace. This palace is like his second home. Now I want you to look at him again for recognition, so that next time you will not make that rubbish mistake.
Natural Mara. This is a Mara. My Kana. I don't see him. Come and live here.
Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Evans, for the swift response. I appreciate it.
It's alright.
This is the princess.
She's in the chamber.
Come on, let me say hi.
It's alright.
Misty Delta, where 50 dictate, the highest idiot, where
Who be that? I will come back later.
Give him some more, not the largest idiot she be. In fact, she be idiot. Give him kana.
You smoke? I came with something for you. Send a car. I actually wanted you to come fetch it yourself. I cannot stand this. So, please, come downstairs.
Not the largest idiot she be. In fact, she be idiot. Give him kana. No mercy at all.
What's chasing you? Are you okay?
You won't believe what I saw last night.
What did you see?
The security man.
Oh, that's Abu, is that?
Yes.
So what about him?
Abu?
Acharugo, nwa amụrụ gbegbe, nwa amụrụ gbapụ ọnụ mgbasa tititititi, ọmụmụ ahụ mmiri. Hello? Is again? Huh? What for? No, I did not say so. Hope there's no problem. Eh? What are you coming to the house to do? Just rest in that palace. Take the whole time and rest in the palace. Please don't come home. Don't come to my house. Biko, Biko, Biko. I know my reasons, Biko. And I have my reasons too. No, you will not die. All I'm saying is that I've already told my friends that you're a big girl there in the palace. I have told them everything. I have told them much about you. And I don't want you to come to the village. If they see you now, they will know that I'm lying. Please just cover me up. Don't come. Relax, oh. That is not what I'm saying. All I'm telling you is not to come to the village. Biko, don't come to the village, Biko. Biko, no. Hey. Let me see you in this village. Let me see you in this village.
It's okay. What is this?
Why is he being punished? What did he do?
Oh, shut up. Disgrace. It's a total disgrace. You are a total disgrace. How long has this man been sneaking into your bedroom? How long has he been sneaking into your bedroom? Sneaking? She's now dumb. She can't talk. She rejected a promising young man with life because of this. Hey, don't even stop that from. You mean you've been sleeping with our gate man?
Father, please. Please!
If you say anything there, I will skin you alive myself.
I love Abum so much. He matches my vibe. I don't care who you want to be with, we have to be with. But
Father, my king! Father, what is it? What is it?
Doctor, how is he?
He will pull through. He had a mini cardiac arrest. I've managed to give him something to ease the flow of blood in his arteries and veins. He just needs to rest. He will be fine.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
You're welcome. But please ensure he doesn't get any form of disappointment or any negative feelings that could spike up his heart rate. He just needs enough rest.
Okay. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Things has fallen apart.
What do you mean like boom, 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 boom? Like boom, 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 they're gonna do anything. They say, what do you know? You know what you worry? Come on, sit down. So if you see, give me. Sit down, sit down.
You see where love carry you go now? You see, Amadi? You see where love carry you go? Now one chance, now you enter like this.
Hey, wait. Don't talk this thing now. Don't talk this thing again, I beg. I don't make it the head to make it don't remind me this nonsense when they talk on that. Because if I hear the thing when they talk on that, don't cry. Don't cry. They're gonna be
what in this one? What is they cry for? See your tears. What is they cry? Now your tears, now through this bucket. Now your tears, no need to cry more. Now your tears are now with this. Your tears are they dry up like this, use and they press your body.
Hey.
And what here?
Idiot.
Listen to me. Pray to your God nothing happened to our father because I'm going to kill you in this palace.
Why are you blaming me for your wrong?
You're asking me questions. And who told him about Abom if not you? Who told him?
You broke his heart by falling in love with a palace gate man. If anything happens to my father, I'll hold you responsible.
Hey, come to Chitiki. Don't go fire this man.
Who? You said thunder go fire me?
I'm not calling anybody anymore. But was your doctor? To say get one. To say get moto. He go get mind. Lie me for grand, they flog like smoke again.
Make I ask you. I won't ask you, my brother. If to say you be Igwe, you for allow a wretched man, a nobody, a get man, a fool like you, climb the princess.
Now my thunder will not get mama and papa. And go from Monday. Come here, fire you idiot.
Just say
I'm going to punish you.
People where the guards will flog you.
Who get that thing? Those name what you call now? Who get them?
You get more now. That one not small. I never even call your botanical name.
Botanica name. Book the idiot.
It's not mechanical name.
Yeah, botanica. Book the idiot.
That's a botanic.
Botanica. Book the.
Illiterate is still there for your. That is your situation plenty.
No wonder. Now why I see what you making neck and no agree. I should no get fuck.
Who flog you? No even sabi flog. Normally, if na me start the flogging, na eye. By now, here hot water go from this eye, they enter the other one.
No problem. No press again. Don't do it.
Sit down.
Come on. If they do me this, I mean.
Sit down also. Make I do you something. Mugu.
You do me something.
No, sit down now. What they worry you now? Oh, this boy, they taught me on to beat person. Oh,
told you go boogie, idiot.
Sit down.
Fat, you know what? No press again. Thank you. God bless you.
Ain't be my problem.
No, make I know what you they do now. This is what they do. Make I know where it get end. Thank you. God bless you. I'm done.
It's okay.
No, what no? You see this is what they do now. Now you make with the door yourself for when they can day. You know, say you get matter, you get as they take the entire family hand.
Okay. So for your mind now you think say you get a pianway or window or backyard where I go fit take enter neck. For your mind.
You get it now, she no get mother.
Eh?
Yeah, now from her mama, you go just enter her. When person they tell you something, you don't go believe. Give me. Give me.
It's true. Now sense you make now.
Give me. Now make I they do myself. They do. They do. I won't help you. See, make I tell you. Now through her mama, you fit enter her. You understand? Just enter her mama. Buy her gift. She will accept you. Because now only she fit there that idiot will be nigger. We think we enter her brain.
Jesus Christ, why I never think go this side before?
How you think I get brain? This not to go with me like this.
No, they touch me that. See, no be say I no get brain, but you know say I never believe in you before.
So this thing hot.
And they see you like nothing good will ever come out of you. No, not true now. What you don't ever suggest any good this thing.
So this one I suggest that.
I don't know where it come from.
Get out.
Thank you, Sha.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, move.
My prince, how are you, Papa? How are you?
He's fine. The doctor said that he needs to stay away from any negative news that will overwhelm him.
Try. That one go hard, though.
I thought as much. Judging from how always he is with my sister. And I as well. I just pray he doesn't die because of us.
God forbid. I reject and to fear, I no fear happen. God no go agree.
Amen.
No.
Yes.
Don't worry, I dey with you. I go to remember you for prayer well, back to back. I go to remember you. I will be your burden bearer for this one.
Thank you very much. Yes. So tell me, Nneka.
Eh?
What is that thing that you would like to achieve? I mean, what you would want to become if you have the opportunity to?
Huh. That question hard though.
Or you can answer me. Feel free. Your dream.
The truth be say, I like to go school to be a graduate.
Graduate?
Yes.
You want to be a graduate?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they give the respect well. But we I see money. Who dash monkey banana? I not get shishi. Now the money where they manage, I see they send give my mama. They still they do till they maintain our house.
Okay, so now if you see a bundle of money now, maybe let me say about 100 million, will you put it in education?
If they want me, 100 million. Let's even 100 million.
Can you use that good? Can you finish it in education? Like
no more you assume because you know fear. No more you assume say I will see like 1 million. I will register for university then use the remaining money to start side hustle so that I go to hustle. From that hustle I go to use to pay my school fees. Wow. I'll quickly go write jam now. I know something. Only say na English I know sabi. But sabi writer. I know if you speak English. I can't speak English. I can speak.
But you are speaking English now.
I can't and I can. Not be the same thing, Abi.
Oh.
I can speak English, but I know if you write down.
You can speak English, but you can't write.
Okay, can go come for the first one, the second one I can't.
You can speak English, but you cannot write.
I can speak English, yes. But I can't write English.
You cannot write and you cannot write the words. The word is what you can write. Sorry.
So I'm just surprised because your hand they go another side.
No. Did you forget any of your things at the palace?
You can make your silly jokes for all you want. But I've come to warn you. It is not over yet. You will pay me for my time wasted. Every penny! You will cough out to me.
Oh, so it's about the money now, right?
No, it's about revenge. You should get your account managers ready.
I owe you nothing.
We'll see about that.
Now all our promise be this so. No. Now all our promise be this. Oh mama, the king is the star. Ooh, the prince is confused. Princess Samara is always on a high.
You call for me?
Yes. Sit down. I got you something special.
What be that?
Sorry.
Hey, book.
Yes.
English book.
Your new reading and writing tools. Finish. Can read? Read it. Read. It's okay.
La vie starter.
Yes, I know. I'll be putting you through with the teachings, okay?
Okay, sir.
Just keep them safe.
My prince, thank you very much. I know you disappoint you.
I know you won't.
kwa bunari.
Thank you. Check my phone. Where's your brother?
Yes, sir.
Well, call me Tony.
Who is here? Oh, Mama. Mama Deo.
Hello, my son, you're welcome. Are you looking for someone?
Mama, is this in Neka's place? Now here Neka they stay.
Neka. Hope all is well.
All is well, all is well. Neka, the one where they work for Palace as cleaner.
I'm still asking, hope all is well.
All is well now. I carry gun. I carry gun here. I don't carry cutlass.
Then who is looking for Neka? Why are you looking for her?
Mama, come sit down. This one a family talk. Come and sit down, no problem. Here, come. Okay. Mama, don't worry, there is no problem. There is no problem at all. The thing is that Neka is my friend. She has been my friend for a very long time. As I dey here now, Neka is the woman after my heart. And the woman where this my heart they beat for. So me, I've been seeing her, but I don't want that situation where we say I go leave the original thing where we to come see person parents. I go come they do quick, hide and seek for road with her. That is why I said let me take the bull by the horn by coming to this place to see the parents and tell you what in my mindset about your pikin. That is why I'm here, ma.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
She's my daughter. And there's no way I'll marry her. Though I have not heard from her.
No, you will hear from her very soon. Well, my name is Gozie Ozuribo. Chukwu Gozie Ozuribo. From our neighboring village, Umuozu. From Umuozu.
It's okay.
So I will be bringing you things from time to time. You know, my wife's mother no go feed, they go hungry. Because it go make me become angry.
There's no problem.
Yeah. So,
thank you, so you're welcome.
Let's go there, Chicha Bido. Start with our Chicha. You can bring it out, bring it out.
Thank you so much.
Bring it out. Oh, that is for you. Buy one or two.
Wait. Are you the one that have been sending things to me for some weeks now?
Wait, have you been receiving the gift? Have you been receiving gifts since?
Yes, food items.
With what and what?
Bags of rice, bags of gari, 2 bags of yam, and money. What is going on?
So it has been coming to you?
Yes.
It's our work.
Hey!
I've been the one sending it.
Hey!
You receive all of them.
Thank God I have seen you in person. Yay! Don't see that. Let's go inside.
Gift has been coming.
Yes, I prepared food. Let's go inside so you eat.
My bag of rice. Hey! Mama Sobadi, go and
so
bring it.
So you're the person.
I've been the one bringing it.
Let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
No,
let me wait for you here.
Okay, no problem. Don't go and pull him. You don't have problem. You don't have problem.
Stacy. Stacy sent you this message, Father.
I thought you said you never had anything to do with her. How come she's 3 months pregnant?
That girl is a fool. She's an idiot. She tried to rip me of my money yesterday. Oh! This is the tactics she wants to use. I will beat her to her own game. Maybe she doesn't know me too well.
Jenny, tell me the truth. Did you have anything to do with her?
Oh, Father, I did not. I did not. I didn't sleep with Stacy. No, Father, I did not. She's just trying to reap where she did not sow. That's it. I didn't do anything with her. No, I can't even remember. I was never drunk. No, I didn't do that. Father, please. You don't need to pay attention to all of this. She's a fraud. That's who she is. Father, please. The doctor said you don't need this kind of news. Okay? Have you taken your medication?
Yes, he has.
Okay, beautiful. Father, please. Don't think about this. You know your health condition. She's a fraud. No, I didn't sleep with her. I was not drunk. I can't remember being drunk. Stacy.
So that is how I lost my mother to the cold hands of death. She made a lot of sacrifices for me. I owe her even in death.
Wow, that sounds nice.
So tell me, how did you lose your mother?
I think that should be a story for another day. I'm bored. Let's get high.
Really? Yeah. Why?
What do you mean, why? I mean, getting high is fun. You should try it.
Is that really necessary? Don't get me wrong. I heard that it's fun. Just the way I heard that people that indulge heavily in it do it to live in a fantasy where there is no pain or suffering or worries anymore. Just to get away from the reality of life that has dawned on them.
No, it doesn't.
I can feel that you're lying. Let me tell you, whoever introduced you to this did you wrong. This can never help you. It can only add to your traumas. Believe me.
Give it up.
Gozie?
Shut down! Put that! Sing it again. Don't fall for my body. Don't fall for my body. Come on, which go?
You want to fall on top of me?
No be that side, that side.
Wait till I see at the dance floor. You dey see me as dance floor or what?
So a person no go fit dance by mistake.
Oh, guys.
You go know say you come out. You go know say come out wey make you carry cloth. You wear cloth, you wear cap.
It's the prince bag. This prince's cloth. My prince get this one.
My prince go.
Please don't come back.
Praise cloth you wear. Go remove. Praise cloth.
Nah, wetin dey worry you? See, the woman don't agree. I don't go meet my mother-in-law. Nah.
You know, Mama Neka.
I don't go meet.
You don't go her house, come back.
Yes. I tell her now, so I gave her 1 or 2. Tell her, say, I'm going to be your daughter's husband. She say confirm, she like men with integrity.
Chiro, you go Neka the house, you go see the mama.
It's not green, everything settled.
I tell you.
Say, instead of me to hang for road, they collect the thing 0 to 1. That is good that I came to tell her that I want to carry everything.
I tell you, say, na her mama be her back door.
How?
Say once you gift her babe, she accept it.
Women like
you
too.
The babe that I babe. I'm happy for you, seriously.
Thank you. See, that today I know say women, the only way to their heart now, gift and money. Hey! You are just small thing I give her.
I am happy for you.
Dem angry. Take angry. Take demand tan anon tan angry. Take angry. Take demand tan anon tan angry. Take angry. Take demand tan. What did they worry you? Why you going to hit my nyash like that? What's the meaning of that one?
You say you got me angry.
Come on for you. What did they worry you?
Don't they push me like that now? Why they push me like that?
I don't want you say they get temper issues. They stop. Why you go hit my nyash now?
I don't go hit your nyash. What thing they be different from my hand and your nyash?
When did they mold my nyash? You follow them more than.
Not be me them more than for.
How dare you collect God glory?
Who them more than for? Everything, all these things where they grow up for right proportion for your body, not for me.
God forbid, but I reject. I bless you, don't decrease. That means this your something cassava where they grow. Now for who?
Not for you,
God forbid, I reject. I know they collect dwarf. Anything with dwarf, no be my portion.
You know, this thing reach almost my
I know the centimeter. Even for your this, I don't know the
touch and well, touch and I like as your hand.
You are there like that, so peaceful.
But this make we go test and now if you think say you want.
You and who?
Make we go check and
you and who is
they worry you.
I don't want you. I know you. I don't use that kind of rubbish. I dey keep myself for the right man. I know they sell my body.
So they see me respect yourself. They see me as the left man now. I be the left man.
I beg, I practice something.
Let me tell you, see, in this life there is no man who go prize you. Talk more of marrying you if no be me.
I reject
this thing way they do it.
How dare you set am out?
What be this one now? Even if you want to help me, you use one hand.
How you talk that kind of thing? How dare you? You spiritus man, you be spiritus man.
Okay, nobody go prize you. Nobody go prize you.
You know nobody go prize. And you nobody go accept to marry. You go there, you go do single for this life, you go die.
You go die.
You are single, and I go kill you.
Once they put me for grand, I dey with you.
God forbid.
2 minutes why I go, I don't collect you.
God forbid, but now you go collect yourself.
I don't feel there for that darkness without you.
I recommend that they practice something I want you to get down slow.
Run the thing.
Let me anglo. Until anglo. Until let me until tan.
Aside the members of my household, I've not told anyone about this because no one has ever asked. My mother and I were very close. She taught me the things I learned. She was my angel, my mentor and my mother. My whole life slimed before my eyes the day she died. I was with her that very day. I barely survived the accident myself, but my eyes were glued to my mother in pieces. I got traumatized. I couldn't eat, sleep. I was shut away from life not until I was introduced to that one thing that constantly takes my sadness away.
You mean drugs? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Has it been helpful though?
The truth is, it still doesn't go away completely.
See, that is where the addiction comes in. Like I already told you, whoever introduced you to this doesn't like you. The person ended up adding up to your traumas. Believe me.
What would you have me do? I mean, I had no options.
You see, it is normal. It's normal to feel pain. It's normal to go through what you're going through. But how you handle it is solely your choice. If you let your emotions get the better part of you, it ruins you. You see, drug addiction can never help you in times like this. Rather, what you need is a shoulder to cry on, someone to talk to. And locking yourself in here, being an introvert, smoking yourself to stupor can never help you. You need to come out more often. See people, talk to people. I promise you, that will help. Okay? You'll be fine.
Thank you.
Be fine.
Thank you.
Good night.
That's okay, my brother. Good night.
Drive safe and give me a call when you get home.
Definitely.
Alright. Bye. Drive safe.
I will.
So you have to make a sentence with your name. For example now, my name is Tony. I am from...
No, my name is not Tony. My name is Nneka.
Yes, I know. This is just an example. My name is Tony. I'm from...
No, my name no be Tony.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I know. Okay. Just write it here. Write it here.
My name no be Tony.
Brother, that is not hard to teach. You have to take it easy on her.
Go and sleep.
Nadia, no verse here.
Please, write.
Okay, they don't bath you night bath.
Right.
Eh?
My name is Nneka. You know the name of your village? M-Y. Yes, M-Y.
Write the M.
No, you have to write it. Okay, you don't know how to write it. No. So watch. This is This is what I
But
mean.
the drawing no fits the word of maths. This drawing now, the word no right.
Forget about the drawing, just...
No, because if na M, you need to draw like M, like man, M.
Why are you panicking, my son? You are the one that have shown proper interest in marrying my daughter. You have done more than enough in my house. Eh? Look, you have received my blessing already. My daughter is yours. Don't be afraid of anybody. I promise you that. Oh?
Mama, let me tell you. The truth is that I trust you. You see me, as I'm seated here, I trust you. But the problem is your daughter. Your daughter is too distracted. I don't know why she no want concentrate on the man we won't concentrate on her. No, what is the meaning of this now? All her effort in this life, all her focus in this life is on palace duty. Cleaning up and down, doing everything, and then on the prince. All her, everything about her, focusing on the prince or the mama.
Prince, what does she have with Prince? What is my daughter doing with Prince?
Mama, don't worry. Later you will know what she's doing with your prince. When I must have left, when I don't come out, when I go can't know what she they do with the prince. Please talk to her. Because I know that Prince has a fiancé. He has his own fiancé already. The thing he's going to do is that he will just use your daughter. Oh,
God forbid!
Okay.
No man will use my daughter and dump my daughter. Okay. I will lay curse on that person's generation.
No problem. ọzọ nwa gị ka igwe zọjie pedan.
It is not true. Nobody will use my daughter and dump her. They should try me.
That's why I want to carry her so that I cannot find a place to dump her.
See, please, calm down. Just relax your mind. I will call her to order. I'll talk to her and she will change.
As you are looking at me like this, I'm vexed too. I'm vexed.
Please, no vexed.
I'm angry.
Please, no anger.
I'm furious.
Please, no furious. Please. Please, I beg you.
You walk.
Biko, no vexed.
I'm aggrieved.
No aggrieved, Biko. Oh, just calm down. No grievances. Biko, no. Calm down. No, it's one no. That has been taking care of me. And then I want to spoil things for me.
Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace. Actions speak louder than words. Your shoes.
Babe, look at you, I'm glowing. This cloth looks good on me, right? So perfect, so beautiful. Right?
Yeah, it does. It does look good on you. I'm glad it fits.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Dad.
I'm glad to see you bloom again.
Thank you, Dad.
You look more feminine and more like the princess of his kingdom.
Yeah, she is.
Thank you, Dad. Thanks to him.
Your smile has changed. So where are you guys headed?
Dad, I don't think it's your business, okay?
Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace. Actions speak louder than words. Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace.
My dear, if you see the kind of gift I receive on weekly basis from this young man, hi! Is it Nturuka? Hollandis? Bag of rice? Nturuka? George, is it cash? Hey! In this life, it is good to pray for your children because they are the best investment that you can get as a parent. I'm telling you the truth. The man after my daughter's heart is very rich. Hey, my daughter is in money. Oh no, go. Don't worry. On the day of their wedding ceremony, my dear, expect total shutdown. I get paint you obodobo red. I'm telling you the truth.
I concur, my friend.
My dear, concur.
I tap from your grace.
Tap from my grace. The grace overflow. The grace is too much. Because the grace overflow from my head to toe. It is better you tap it now before it will be late. Tap
But it has been a very long time that we saw her. Would she come and greet us, even for a day? At least to greet me, auntie.
Don't worry, relax, my sister. Relax. Hey. Look, Nneka, my daughter, barely have chance. She's busy. She always busy. You know Igwe is of age now.
I know.
He fell sick. Within the twinkle of an eye, Igwe Adanoya. And my daughter being a nurse, she's the one taking care of Igwe. So she doesn't have time at all. She doesn't even have time to talk to me, her mother. But don't worry. I quit your fear. You want to see her? Don't worry, very soon you see her. Oh? Don't worry.
No worry. I can't wait.
Wait, you see her.
Nah, who do me this thing? Eh? But all of them are idiot. Idiot. Oh, poor man picking. Princess. My princess. Hi. They don't hijack my love. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Who do me this thing? Chineke. Hey, Thunder will no get papa and mama. When they go Zamfara. Fly, go reach Sambisa. Come back from Sambisa. follow Munede. Fire all of her. Idiot.
All of their wala na for palace. Cause here Neka Apulo special idiot where they come. All of their wala na for palace. Cause here wala ibi Neka Apulo special idiot where they come.
Where are you going from?
Princess, see, you get this thing what I want make you do for me. Very important. I beg you, they be important, yeah?
And what could I do?
I want to see Princess Amara. And I know say she dey up. I beg I want to see him. If I no see him, I feel Chris. I beg, make I see him here. Princess, fine princess. I beg, yeah.
Abo! You say you want to see my sister?
Yes.
You are free.
Huh? Oh, your school fees. Access to no now, princess. Nami. Okay, I'm coming. Nami na Abunchugu, you are getting man. Now the princess I won't see. Yeah. Can do what can do what I can. Me the good there. Tak lu malah nyigo. Thank you. Yeah,
Abom.
I don't give you money now. Don't be saying I give you money.
You have 30 minutes.
30 minutes what? 30 minutes? But now, you say I give you free. I don't give you free now.
If you want 1 hour.
Another money. Oh no. What should I? Just give me a gun. Then maybe you. What are you doing? Try. The palace is on fire. How can you do? So I don't give you money now. You know, come me. I'm going again, Abi.
No, I will not.
Good. I go now. My love. More. My love, Namio. Why they treat me like this now? Namio. If you could remember that time when your mama died, with I sacrifice, with I make sure say you know that.
No try am. No just try am at all. Wetin dey worry you now? How you go open mouth say make I remember my mother wey don die since? You know make I move on? No try am again. No just try am with me.
Amara, why did I don't talk this to make you vex you. I'm not talking make you remember your past. I just dey talk so that you go know how far away you don't go. Say we don't go, maybe you don't pass through things. You don't go long way.
Wetin we pass through? No, just tell me, wetin we pass through? If no Kana, you introduce me to Kana who won't spoil my life. Wetin you introduce me, no be Kana. Wetin you don't do for me for this life? No, tell me, wetin you don't do for me for this life? You won't spoil my life for me.
At least help you now. At least when I give you the Kana tower, when they help you,
you know what? Come on for here. Huh? I go slap you. Come on for here.
See, I tell you, princess. I get one tie. If you take this one,
Abum.
You go step your hand.
Abum.
I'm not.
If you not come up for here, I go break your head. Come up for here.
My love, you never reach like that.
Come up for here now. I say come up for here. Come out.
Things has fallen apart. Busy behavior.
Nneka, listen to me. Listen to me for once. At least I am your mother. You suckle this breast, Nneka. Gepano Monte. Look, Gozie is your man. He is your husband. He is the only one I approved for you. Michoria, don't get me angry. In Anuya, Nneka. Huh? Who? Hey! I said it. My villagers has come. Nneka, watch us auntie go for man. Listen, please. There is no other man who is more interested in you than Gozie. Please, I beg of you, don't let anybody deceive you. Don't let anybody deceive you, Nneka, Biko. Hey. Hello, Nneka. Hey! Who is doing this to me, Chineke? Who is doing this to me?
Your shoes might be broken.
Okay, why you didn't go, girl? And it is one you. Why I put it in me? Hey, why you very at the end of the video? If I wanted to move, why I put it in me? Hey, why you very at the end of the video?
Shabi, you crazy? You dey mad? Something that worry you.
Waiting be this one now.
What carry you go my papa house? You dey mad?
Eh?
Who give you the effort to go my papa house? Say what happen?
So wait. Now your papa house where I go and I make you come hook me.
You dey waka there. I say waka.
Okay, make I tell you something. Nneka, you see for this life with me and you, they me. Gozie, I dey die for you. I dey mad for you. I can do anything for you. I can go crazy for you. No matter what you do for this life, if you no marry me, make I pay me.
Thunder fire you. I go kill you there. You dey crazy.
No,
you dey mad.
You just dey waste.
I don't say that man so you dey go. Now you my man and two will marry each other.
When I finish your bride price, you go know.
I tell you, I dey get temper issues. I dey tell you say I dey lose guard oh. If I lose guard, no go like am oh. I go blow you off oh.
See person wey even get bad character, why I won't manage? See you wey no even be wife material, very bad character. Person wey be say wife material wey tia wey I go even join together like this, like coat of many color, before it go become normal. You can't do guy. You're Nemo. About I'm America because I'm a bebo. I couldn't know about why you get into it about earlier. Hey! About I'm America. About I'm
promise be this. Oh mama.
Who asked you to come home? And what is your problem? Nneka.
Mama, no dey talk that kind of thing. After waiting you talk for phone. Who give that e-goat, that idiot? Who give her the mind to come to my papa house? And you allow him?
So if someone give me something, I should reject it because of you. I should say no because you are Nneka. Well, let me ask you. Since I brought you to this earth, has someone ever given me the type of gift this young man have been bringing in this house?
Mama,
answer me.
What will be the call of your family problem? So because of gifts, now you don't say you're only picking. Because of gift, Mama, your love for money go put you inside trouble. You don't dey very greedy now. What I don't notice about you.
Nneka, listen to me. It is Gozie or nobody, and my word is final. Look, that prince that have been deceiving you in that palace doesn't love you. Prince doesn't love you, just want to chop you and clean mouth. I don't know why you refuse to have sense. I even heard that Prince himself has a wife to be. Are you pretending as if you have not heard that before? Eh? Why are you being stupid?
Mama.
What did they make it?
Mama, because of gifts. Because see this boy, they bring gifts, because they bring gifts for you. Now you just they talk anyhow. Mama, make I just tell you, I don't get anything to tell you. You know you go choose man for me, because I not be me choose papa for you. Especially you want to cuff me, go carry me, go house as your wife. If not, I need to go return all your gifts to him, because like you go pay, not me go pay. I don't tell you. Mama, best sit down where me no go fall. You know so you fat, me no go fall. Sit down where I won't stand up.
and be ready to leave this place first thing tomorrow morning. You hear me? Before you rub shame on my face.
Father, I know how much you care about my well-being and prestige in this kingdom. I am sorry I did not do as you expected in making a choice to the woman I will be spending the rest of my life with. But Dad, I've made my choice. It might not sit well for you, but it does for me. This is what I want. And we need your blessings. Father, please.
You have made your choice.
Yes, Father.
So who is this girl?
Her name is Nneka.
The maiden?
Yes, Father, Nneka the maiden. She's the one I want. I love her so much, Dad. Father, please.
She makes you happy?
Yes, she does.
If she does, then you have my blessing.
For real? Thank you, Father. Thank you very much. It's okay. Thank you. Father, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, Father, I'm very much alive. She's the one I miss. I wish to spend the rest of my life. Oh, trust me, you will love her. She's a good girl. Hey, I know her. All the best.
That we scare us, never come to us at all. Life is also.
Bro, are you looking for something?
No, I'm not. I mean, so you can do this yourself. You can make your bed yourself.
Why won't I make my bed myself? I mean, it's my bed. I'll do that. You know, since I realized being idle can make you do something you don't want to do.
Though the saying, an idle mind is the devil's workshop. No, this is good. This is really good. You know, I was told that you've improved greatly, so I decided to come and see things for myself. And I'm happy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm wow. For the first time, there is no smell of weed in your room. Or maybe you're playing one loud sound that is almost bringing down the building.
Not anymore.
You've changed?
I've changed.
I'm happy.
I just decided to be at peace with myself. Someone taught me that.
Someone. May God bless that person for me.
Amen.
I'm happy. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've missed my sister. Come here.
Miss you too.
How are you?
You are not fine. I'm not happy at all. See, make I tell you, I don't think this thing since I entered this palace. I can't think how I go take enter this matter. Now I go hard. China, that thing will happen, make it happen today. So nothing happen. I'll get the gather morale. They are giants. Say no, make I can't tell you. See that thing won't happen tomorrow. Igwe, make it happen today. Igwe, your daughter, Princess Amara, now my lover. Yes, I love her. She loves me. We love each other. Now she won't marry. If this thing don't bother me, don't bother me for some time. I don't come see how I will carry state my intention. Now my cousin say no. Make I talk am. See Igwe, as a day now, I dey ready. Now you approval I need.
Igwe, you know that's not possible. You can't marry my daughter.
How? No, let me understand Igwe. Why? How? I'm not a human being. No, after that, I'm not be man. Check me now. I don't come working. Look me front and back. I'm not be man. What do you mean now? What come? I don't be human being. I don't get. As a man, look me now. Look me where you go. Nemanja.
We are talking about the princess of this great.
Who
are you? And what is your pedigree?
Look at my pedigree. What is pedigree? That is the pedigree. Look at me now. This is my pedigree. I agree. Prince Tony, when they follow Nneka for Nash like fly. No be somebody Nneka be. No be made she be. If I poor man picking, if I marry the princess, this kingdom will collapse. Eh? Yeah?
Come, I don't have further explanation to this. My daughter, the princess, cannot marry a gate man. Period.
Chero, let me understand. Now get man be the problem. Now be the issue. Oh, that fine. I don't get man again. I quit. If I accept that I be get man, I be. I don't feel marry princess. I don't be get man again. I quit. You can know why I not come there again.
If you do not leave here, the wrath of the gods will come upon you right away.
If I, no problem. I go. I'm sorry. I don't work again. Get man, don't suffer. Go end. I will leave. I will go. But if we, my return no go there funny. For what? Why are you taking the man over? But princess, they put in the car. You want to prove say go marry the car. We don't approve. Come. What does it mean? See, I tell you. See, if I tell you, I don't fear. Not you go up with happen. You go feel my return. God, you are. I'm fucking with them. Get out there. I'm 5%. I quit. I don't want to work again. Or something. Get to my because I'm getting mad. You go die. I don't work again. I 5%. If I find a princess for this kid, I go die. I don't give you. We don't have that. Before. I don't want to take this place.
So guide it, jealousy. Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace. Actions speak louder than words. Your shoes might be broken.
See this thing where they call poverty. Poverty than the worst thing we feel happen to human being for this life.
Makachi,
I tell you. Hey, anything we they do for this life, avoid poverty and then see finish.
Hey.
You see this finish? Poverty and see finish.
Yes.
Now village people.
Hey, Makachi.
But yeah, that's why they say, village people. Now these two. And they tell you, anything we they do for this life, avoid poverty, avoid see finish.
Makachi.
If I tell you what happened for palace, will make me come out for palace, you don't believe him. One idiot, one boy. When they wear trousers, we bought in there for here. As he said they wear trousers. She not shirt in the button. You go just wear button. And I tell you, that's what the guy, the idiot today. Small boy, you just carry nonsense with the ritualist money. And one kabu motor wey no even fine. Carry him enter palace, tell him Igwe begin worship him. Igwe begin worship the idiot. I'm telling you. Now, princess, what is? Oh God. Ima na go princess now. Ina there. Na ta go. Ina bari fi. Munya seche bana, se kana, chawachi sipa. Eba na ekwu before you know you go mba wo ya jinaje. I'm telling you, now the thing will give me motivation, give me mind, say I will marry the princess. Now the idiot Igwe just simple. You know what you make a pursue me for? Say I tell say okay was go me see what I can. Namura ha. I go tell say, hey, Igwe, that you won't happen, make it happen today. I won't marry Princess Amara. Koja. I'm telling you. Same again, my kitty man. Even if you say open that mouth with the smell, you go out there, sissy. I'm telling you, open no stress man. Say my getty man cannot marry my daughter. Getty man, one getty man. Ta. Say, oh, getty man will be the issue. Ta. I fire myself. Get a camel. You shapa. See, I don't work again. That was how I left the palace. The idiot way that quality say, now my woman will go marry. Begin follow the shit boy because of money. because of ritualist money and kabu moto no get. Hey, you see poverty. God go punish poverty. God go punish poverty 100 times.
He don't punish poverty finish, Makachi. Hey, this is too bad. It's too bad, Makachi.
I go make that money, don't worry. Where you go?
Hey,
I go make this. No be me again.
Mana, Kanjo Kwao. You shouldn't have stopped working now. Your story is too bad. How it take happen is too bad, Makachi.
Which work?
But how you want take survive now when you don't stop this job?
Which work? Let me ask you, which work? Can you go suffer? They call person carry suffer, wear clothes. They call them job. That is a suffer now. I go shock everybody. The morale. Why God I go to the Gosa, I want marry princess. And the morale I want to God I make money. Make I end syphilis. Make I end poverty.
I believe you. You see this one where you talk? This your big dreams. I believe you die. Yes. Your dreams big.
Very big. And you see, this life, if they think big. As they think big now, so your achievement could be big. By the time I gather this money, make this money.
Yes.
Okay. When I come out with Kawa, I don't make the money. Them, they go bow. Everybody go bow for me.
Makachi, you see what they talk? Your dream big. But my problem now is say, how you want to make this money? It might be my concern.
Make it not bother you. Make it that one not bother you. Me not bother you. The way I go take make this money, go shock everybody. It go bring poverty to end. Syphilis to end. By the time I gather this momentum, make this money, I won't make it one. You go shock everybody for this village. Don't worry. Don't worry. Once I go eat this bar, where I won't eat finish now, I go sit down, I chop a bar, I go now think well. You feel it?
No. Makachi. Kaliani. Zoazi. But hey, Makachi, this is not good at all.
Hello, can you hear me? I can't sleep. Please, can you come over to my place? Please. I'm not fine. It has started again. I'm not fine. Okay, please hurry. I'm waiting.
Life is also unpredictable. Always know this, my dear. You might be poor, your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a balance. So jealousy.
Mrs.
Okay.
Actions speak louder than words. Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a balance. Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a balance.
Jose.
Father, your attention is needed.
And who is that? Ranting like a mad dog in my palace.
Auntie Stacy, she looks like she's in for trouble.
She must be out of her senses.
Tony, come out here and face me! Tony, where are you? Tony! Are you so frightened of your own responsibility? Come out here and face me! Nonsense!
We show respect to the throne of this king. Don't be unfortunate.
Your Highness, I lost that very respect the moment I stepped my foot out of this palace. Where is your son?
And to what do I owe this uninvited visit?
Tony, I am sad to announce to you that I am a month pregnant for you.
You are mad. You are very senseless. Did I touch you? How? No, tell me, how did you get pregnant?
Please. So you're trying to pretend that you've forgotten how you made love to me the very first time we slept together? Eh? This baby is yours and it will cost you a lot if you don't accept to marry me.
Over my dead body. Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything with you. I am not responsible for that thing you are carrying. I didn't touch this girl. What is she talking about?
We would have proposed a DNA test.
There's no need for DNA test. I didn't do anything with this girl.
But this baby has to come to this world first.
And that time is what I do not have. Each month this baby spends in my womb, Tony here is going to pay me the sum of 50 million naira. And that is a total of 450 million naira in 9 months. Except he decides to marry me.
You're a thief.
Are you mad? 50 what?
That is not all.
You think you can buy my love with fraud? It's not possible.
That is not all, my prince. After the delivery of this child, we will renegotiate. I will bring everything you need to know about this pregnancy, signed and approved by her father, the senator. But just like I told you, you can have a waiver if only you can make her your wife.
Exactly.
This is the copy. Have a nice day.
Why are you collecting that bullshit from them? Can't you see that they are frauds? Fraudsters. I didn't do anything with that girl. I swear. I didn't touch her.
You want to believe that?
Dad, nobody should listen to this girl. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch this girl. Father, see this girl. Come in.
Life comes with many challenges, but many ones that we scare us.
I believe you. I know you did not touch her. Just put your hope for God. You see this Baba with the heaven. What they use and play oh. Once your hand clean, tell him na in they see person heart. He go judge everybody according to what they do.
I didn't do it. She's just tormenting me.
I know. Me no say you no do her. I know say you no touch her. I know say you no touch her. Don't do. I mean they tell people say they know they do bad thing before marriage. They know they hear word. If to say you don't go do it now, by now you go there crossroad. Even if no be you get, they go put her for your head. But thank God say no be you no do. For person make your call. Come go answer your papa. Come go answer your papa. Don't you will see inside your papa. See your phone. I go wait for you.
But your mind is a palace.
I trust you, I know. Go answer your papa.
Be careful in this life, so you will not regret it tomorrow. To destroy is so easy, but to repair is very, very hard.
Chai! Abu, you see this thing wey happen to you now, you see this situation where you dey now, eh? This situation just prove to me, say, poor man no get any level in this life. You see, poor man. At all, especially in this country. They know they regard poor man again. At all. You know, say, if you see na abroad now, any poor man, government go to take care of them. See, as you just come up for palace, everywhere just normal, just normalize. Everywhere just cool, like say nobody even live. The day where you go die now, so the same place go still be.
Now you go
like
die.
saying
Now you go die. Thought that could fire you there. Which kind of say that? You dey tell me something that this now you talk something with the reasonable. They say the day where you go die.
No, as you come out, gate they open on it, on they close. People they come out. You know, go. Everybody come. They even help run the gate man.
Are you serious? No, that's no evidence to say person come out. No miss you at all. Upon all my effort for that palace to make sure things they happen. So nobody. Hi.
So how you take the cope now?
My brother, my life don't spoil. My life don't spoil. I don't know. I just carry myself, carry my hand spoil. When I can go to Nanya. You see that those kana? It's just a way to see Bawasia, when you idiot. See where I fire myself. Would you hope say maybe you go tell me no, sorry. Be can let us reason. I'm no.
Okay, kana merege na kanai. Kana merege na no kanai na.
Kana merege na kanai. My problem with you, but I'm mad now. I just keep telling you myself. You they use them against me. Take a book and can I be in I?
No, so your uncle, how you take the feed? Your uncle and all these things, they know they.
Nah. My uncle don't tire for me. He don't tire to they feed me. As I did here now, brother. If I tell you the kind hunger with the mama me here, if anyone will get for that pocket there.
I expect them, Sha. I expect them.
You expect them?
How? As you don't come up for palace, now I expect say hunger go show you shaggy. I expect them.
Now don't go fire for that nonsense what you talk about, idiot. Can't be sure you expect them. You expect them. I just tell you my ordeals, and they expect you to. It's me they expect them.
And you know, say since where you come out now. As you leave the palace, it can't be like say everything can't change, can't good. Igwe no they even allow us go cut meat inside market now. Now full cow with the chop on 1 week. Full cow. I tell you, full cow. Like
shut up there. You she idiot. Full cow. The full cow. Now you see them like this. Full cow. Since why they for that palace? You go there ever kick cow?
And I tell you saying as you come out, now things begin change. You know, okay, let me.
Okay. As I come out, now maybe I obstacle.
Make I shock you, my brother. You see, you know, say we know they like intestine, liver, all these things, kidney, cow kidney. Now me they gather all these things, use and cook pepper soup, put them for cooler, put for my room. If you na my room, that my sub fridge, now you go see kidney efi, things they liver efi, my condenser efi not there.
My shaki efi, my float efi. You go see it like this. Now you see it like this, you never blow.
And when am I Huibu now? You know say I know gay. When am I Huibu? This is my normal. This.
Come on, talk at that way there is never.
No, see as you just lose your job because of Nyash. Just because of Nyash. Because of Nyash, now you don't become the chairman of all the mumu people in this country. All the foolish people, they are chairman now you become.
You idiot. No, no. So you leave your house, palace, come here to insult me. Which kind of chairman of all the mumu?
You take a mass insult.
No, take a insult. You just come to insult me. Idiot!
Sit down now, no verse, it's okay. No verse.
No here.
No verse.
No, they insult me. See, you know, say, if to send a palace idea now, by now, for one day, mama food like second, I mean a third ration. Of food, as my man, him I go like you this.
Life is not always like that.
I'm telling you.
As you come out now, you go through a lot. You go vomit like this. Belle go turn you go vomit water. You go see only water.
So you call insult me? I'm gonna tell you my ordeal. You gonna insult me. The use what they tell you they backfire back. They fire me insult.
So your ordeal is the big deal now. That's what we are.
Look at see, look at I know they happy. I know they a hungry lion.
You are hungry.
I'm hungry now. A hungry man is a hungry lion.
It's normal. Nah, make I tell you, as a friend, make I give you this advice if you go fit take her. Lower your ego. Your ego bring am down like this, go beg Igwe. Beg everybody if you go come lie down naked. Beg them, say na Kanana do you. Make them give you back your work. Igwe don't put notice for new gate man. Once they find, it's over for you.
Abuntuku Melora. Go back to that palace, knee down, over my dead body. Over if I ever do that nonsense, make I die. Okay, I never tell you my AKA. If I open mouth, tell you my AKA. If you survive, I come back. Don't get up. We see, we can tell you. Now motivation. Now pursue me for palace.
And Saba Nation go bring you back.
Say I won't marry.
Saba Nation go bring you back.
You idiot. Talk about Saba Nation go give you idiot.
Someone where they even give you. Omerora. Who never do for himself? You know even have money to do for yourself. You know.
See, I want that me won't shock palace. I won't shock you. By the time I make the money, I won't make I go shock the entire palace. Me. You go there, it go happen for you now.
Brother, calm down. Just Butu. Make I tell you, you feel shock the palace, oh. No doubt, you feel shock the palace. But the only shock where you go shock this palace where I dey work for, now when you join NEPA, or say you go do EE now, electric.
EE, NEPA, electric, Unyala. Because
if you not join electrician, you know you
go die. If you don't join in one now,
survival is not for everybody. Making it is not for everybody.
Okay, making it not for everybody.
No.
Okay, can they make it now?
Some people they make and everybody must not make it.
Thunder when they go some piece of fire you get. Go
visit you. Why they change your
family? Your visit is killing me. Your visit is giving me another hunger. Visit is giving me a bad.
It's okay. Make I go. My princess Adele.
I see you like reading. Indeed, you have the zeal to learn.
Yes, I get the zeal to learn, my princess. Not only say the thing where they vex me, say I don't get money to go to school. I don't get money. I don't want to tell you my family story. I suffer, my mama don't get shishi. I make I come to work for you.
I see, you're my brother's wife to be. I'm going to change your English. I'm going to make you speak like a royal blood, eat like a royal blood, and walk like one.
Ha! Hey! Boo small you. Small princess like you. I beg. How much I go pay you? I don't get money.
I'll do this for free.
Small Nadia go do one for free. I don't go pay you shishi.
No.
Nadia. Oh, sorry, Princess Nadia.
Stacy, why are you doing this? Why can't you just accept your rejection?
Because I am way too big to be rejected. And I heard I was even replaced with a common maid. Do you know how disrespecting that is?
Look, I'm sorry things didn't work out between us. But it's not my fault. I never wanted us to be together. I never wanted you in my life. My father did.
Then let him pay for his sins. Why worry?
Can I ask you one question? What happens after paying all this money you're mentioning and the baby happens not to be mine?
The baby is yours, so nothing is happening.
We both know that's bullshit.
Get my bills ready. You don't want me to go to the courts because I'm very certain that the judges wouldn't think twice having to choose between a common king and a senator. Get that.
I hope you know you can't play that games with me, right? Do you know that?
Get my bills ready.
It's all good.
My fathers, I greet you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Mama,
Hey.
welcome.
So, Oja Biago.
Yes, I can see that.
Chai.
Olowo, this is a foreign drink. Not that type we used to drink at that corner at Obongo's
Bah!
You and your friend now.
Oh.
Well, Collins, you see, I'm very proud of you. And we will accompany you to the Igwe for the conclusion of the marriage rites. Okay?
Thank you very much.
We're surely going to do that.
Thank you.
You see, you have won an eaglet for yourself. And we are very proud, very, very proud of you.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you so much.
Now with the joy in my heart, kneel down, kneel down. Kneel down. Yeah. This good work that you have started, you will surely complete it successfully.
Yes,
Your interest in Princess and your decision to marry Princess, you will not regret it.
Yes,
forward ever, backward never. The good intentions you have to marry her, you will not regret it.
Yes,
and so shall it be.
Yes,
you will surely be victorious.
Yes,
Stand up.
Thank you, Papa.
Stop.
Thank you. Hello, himself.
Abujuku! Abujuku! Ah! Abujuku! Abujuku! You are here sleeping. Here, maybe. Wait. You are here sleeping. If I tell you what is happening now, Abujuku, you will pray it doesn't exist. You never know Ago. You never know Ago. You are talking about Ago. If I tell you what is going on, you will better prefer this Agoro than it. The girl you told me about, the princess, they are marrying her off. And you are here sleeping.
Where? My wife. Wow. What is that?
What are you trying to do? What are you looking for?
Princess.
What do you go? What do you go? I know for a cheap ego. You want to do? Get it, you want to kill somebody? Makachi! You will limit it. I come on the fire. Makachi!
Has fallen apart. Easy behavior.
Abumchuku. This one, your face is like this. Ah, my brother, you have finished one of them. I believe you have killed your rival. I hope Igwe is not involved. Did you kill Igwe too? Look at your body. Yeah. Tell me what happened. What happened at the palace? Who killed who?
Now the idiot don't marry princess.
Breaking news.
If you see what they do, boys who are trained, use me do your like say it be me. And they command say hey, they throw me.
I remember you went out with your top on your body. You came back, your top there by your neck. Because heat, sweat, I'm sweating.
No. This one has passed heat. Eh? You see what I have been telling you? That girl is your death sentence. Leave that girl happen to that girl. Before this girl will kill you.
This is the one in the palace. Onye gabu. Okpacha kana after kana pocha kana kokomu. Opiam piaya. Oh, ebe pori oku. Asimu abam. Onye where that. If somebody, princess were there in front of the papa, telling papa say na me, she won't marry. Yeah. I tell you, I know that small boy. That idiot. Why na kwarapa? Wait, trust that they get bought from us. No marry princess.
Oh, I know get them before. No be property. He said he know even marry. I know get them before. No be property. You see him? You see where you have landed yourself. I will advise you as my own nephew. My own nephew. Re-strategize. Go and follow all these widows. These women that their husbands died in war fronts. That oil. They've not seen oil for years. Go there and patronize them. Shut up. Eh? Shut up. If not that you are my uncle, I would have just said that you are an idiot. What kind of rubbish is that? You're going to be idiot. Look at what is it? Women, widows, need their husband died in the war. Yes. Your occupation. It is for you. I'm going to go to for that and stop me. No, now. You don't recommend such people to me. Okay, all those people, they are here on a war. You are a line of occupation. Okay, can you be who be your line of occupation? Under 16, Makachi, hang I like it. No, you know what just let me think. I want to re-strategize. Because Makachi. You want to kill your uncle? Eh? Makachi, you kill me. Or let you mess in the what? Huh?
Igwe, my elders, I greet you. Igwe, you get what I want to talk now. And this thing, they're very, very important. That's why I rush to say, make I enter talk.
Gozie, what matter is that warrants you to interrupt our meeting?
Ichie, this one where I want to talk, they're very important. In fact, it's a matter of life and death. That's why I carry and enter here.
Life and death?
So what is it?
Okay. Thank you, sir. Igwe, wetin carry me come here, Nana, because of the preparation where they go on for this palace. Because of my woman where Igwe they prepare to carry giving son. Yes, that's why I am here. As I see say elders there, Nana, I say make I bring her, make una deliberate on her. Because as I am talking to you now, that girl where they say neck, I don't put small thing for her head. In fact, I don't carry some of my village youth and some men. Go their house, go knock. I don't already knock. And you people know say it's against our tradition. For another man come knock, another person will not knock. Like you put drink, another person come double cross you with another drink. You know they go for this hour. It's against our tradition. Check on now whether I wanna go allow this one make it happen to me.
I see. It's all right. We'll go to the bottom of it.
Thank you. Ndiche, take a
He's very stupid, father. He's lucky I was not there when he said those nonsense from his mouth. How can you open a woman's door without her consent? Why, father? That's total disrespect.
Son, calm down. Just calm down. I told you this so that you can know what is on ground. I am on top of the matter, but just talk to Nneka and get the full details of what's on ground.
I swear I will strangle that idiot with my bare hand. I swear!
It's alright. What will be, will be. Just calm down. No need for trouble. Like I told you, I am on top of the matter, okay?
Greetings, my friends.
I saw your call. You wanted to see me.
Yes, my friends. My client, Miss Stacy, reported to me that you are here to pay her 50 million naira monthly wages. So she instructed me to come and pick it up in cash, if that's okay by you.
In cash?
Yes, my friends.
Oh, so where is she now?
At her place of residence.
Okay. I didn't send her the money since because I had 1 or 2 issues. But that's fine. I'll send it across to her before the week runs out.
How soon?
Very soon. Like I said, before the week runs out.
I will get that across to her. I'll believe.
Good.
It's so funny and unbelievable.
I'm telling you, father.
All this while, she'll go sleeping around with that common lawyer.
Yes.
She will come here and start to glorify herself as though she's a queen.
Yes. I doubted it at first, till I saw things with my eyes.
So how did you manage to in the first place?
It was all Princess Nadia here.
I was the first to notice.
Wow.
Hello, first, okay. See, Barrister Ken, I can't bear this anymore. I'm ovulating and I need to be handled like a woman, but do you realize I'm a woman? I need to be touched. See, the most annoying part of it is this my so-called prince can't even look at me, talk more of touching me. This is unbearable, okay? Where are you? Fine, just tell me where you are. I will come and pick you up. Do not worry, you can make choice of hotel yourself. Great, I'm going to pick you right away. Yes, ma'am.
So tread with caution.
That lady is something else.
Princess Nadia, what did you go find for Prince room?
A pen, I guess.
You know, she won't say the truth there. I had to monitor Tracy ever since she made that threat. I sent my guards to trail her and her lawyer to a particular spot where they usually meet. And that was how I captured everything.
Now that that is off, it is time for us to focus on something better.
Yes.
Yeah? There's something I want us to settle once and for all. Nneka here used to be a staff of this palace until my son, Tony, fell in love with her. She promised to marry him after he proposed. But then, Gozie, my chief cook, is also laying claim to Nneka, claiming that he has identified himself with the family who has promised to, give her to him as his wife. At this point, we are, in a crossroad. And the only way I think we can resolve this is to make sure that the family who has made that promise to Gozie is present.
Bam. You go like this one where you talk now. Her mother needs to come here. Yes, her mama needs to come here because me, I don't invest. I don't even over-invest. So I need to be settled. Make I know where I put my own head because I don't really spend for this relationship. Now be the team. Make her mother come.
Gozie, don't worry about that. I sent words to her mother, and she will join us very soon.
My friend, please stand up from there.
Where did that thing come from?
It's a dirty man.
Woman, do you know why you are here?
No, Your Highness, I don't know.
Your daughter here is in the middle of two men. My son, Prince Tony, and Gozie, my chief cook. Do you know him?
Yes, Your Highness, I know him. He comes to my house frequently. And he always sends foodstuffs across to me every week. He's the man I have accepted for my daughter.
Madam, God bless you. You see this life where they live now, you go live longer life. Because no be every woman go recognize good thing where person don't do for them. Remember them. Some people go don't bite the finger where they feed them. You see as you just talk am now, very simple. See, now this man I recognize, now him they do everything for my daughter. Now him go marry my daughter. Very simple. So what are we discussing here? Make una give me my woman, make I carry the go, make everything solve.
Thunder fire you with the craze. Who be your woman? Don't try call my name again. Just leave me. You get what if I afford for you. Even this my hair, this my Nigerian hair. Just see as I don't change totally. I be like who go fit be your wife. Don't you see this hair? You know how much they call her? Stomach drone. You dey here they talk anyhow with your bolo likoko. Don't just call my name again. No. You feel drip anything other than poverty. You are dripping in poverty.
Madam, I believe we've not met before.
Oh my
No, we've not. No, we've not. Beautiful. So I want to ask, what kind of gift item does this man deliver to you every weekend?
Food items. Tubers of yam, bags of gari, bags of rice, clothes, cash worth 50,000, 100,000 naira. He's a very generous man.
Very. Thank you. God bless you. I tried for you. I did so many things for you. I was there when nobody came around. For God there.
Do you realize that that young man, Gozie, works here in the palace and he does not earn as much as to being able to send or provide those items and even cash, that he claimed.
Igwe, God will bless you. You see this question, this opportunity to express myself where you just give me now, God will bless you. But he get close where they for that thing where you talk. He get close where they there. You say, Madam, do you realize that this boy works here as a cook and cannot afford all those things where they give you all the gifts? Meaning that you know, I put it to you that you know that the work I'm doing here is okay, but you people are not able to pay me my money. You are not able to pay me enough money to cater for myself, let alone catering for people where they near me. Meaning say una no, una just they underpay me.
And you, Gozie, do you deliver those items to her yourself or you send someone?
Which kind of nonsense question be that one now? No, which kind of rubbish question be that? Okay, me and you, they fight for the same thing. We they go the same lane. Not they ask me rubbish question. Just tell you, your father. Who they reasonable? Just this matter, make I go, make you go. Very simple. Give me my woman, make I the come out here. I no get time. Oh.
Thunder fire, if you mention my name again for that, go excuse that your mouth.
It's okay.
Peter Cola go come out from inside.
Ma, does he normally send someone to deliver the gift, or he comes himself?
Yes, he's a young man. He's a young man. He dresses like the other palace guards. Yes.
I bet you know this person if you see him.
Sure, I will know him.
Ike,
any need?
Ike! Ike!
He's come.
Is he
my king?
Yes, he's the one.
Ike,
my prince.
Can you kindly tell everyone here who constantly sends you on errand to this woman's house?
You, my prince.
Gozie.
Can I go, my prince?
May not leave.
Sometimes I used to say to people, it's not only.
Mbi don't say you are a he-goat. Mbi, you are a he-goat for lying to me. And eating another man's money, coming to my house to eat another man's money. Okay, day.
When they come eat that money, I know they bring bread. I know they give you bread. Prince don't ever send this boy to bring bread for you. What are you saying? Women! Nah, you don't change. Now you they praised me a few minutes ago. Now you don't change. You don't give me name. Nah. You know even waste time. But when they come, they carry something. No, besides they come empty-handed. And you know that one. Make una do. Make they come out for here. Drama why you want you take my wife out. Now you don't change that because the day you say no be me they bring her.
Thunder fire. If you come your wife again, I will punish you. Blessing don't be mad. Because they the liar.
Well, I believe that this issue had been sorted out. And at this juncture, madam, on behalf of the royal household, we seek your permission for my son to make your daughter his queen.
You would like to see me. Please. Hey, Mama. No, they talk for my behalf. Allow me make a talk. I still get mouth. I still get mouth now. Allow me make a talk. You go. No. My prince. My prince, give me. Maybe you need to ask me whether I go marry you.
No, wait.
For everything you don't do for me now, me supposed to ask you. Say whether you go marry me.
No, you can't be the one to do this. I should do.
Will you no, sit down, my prince, sit down.
No, I should be the one to propose.
Will you marry me? Yes.
Please stand up. Stand up, baby.
Igwe, I want to say something. First of all, Igwe, I want to thank you. Don't try for me where you no go kill yourself for me. You see, there is no way I will win this case. When I see only me there here now, in between the whole family without a lawyer. So how I win my case? And in this life now, all of you know I'm saying, no poor man don't ever win case for this country without a lawyer. But no problem. Make una enjoy, don't try.
Gozie.
They must rule against
God, please come back.
You can go with him, so.
Una
go think say una don't win, but no problem, God win.
God, you know, say you be my friend, God. Gozie.
Okay.
milkshake.
Life comes with many challenges, but many ones that will scare us never come to us at all. Life is also unpredictable. Always know this, my dear. You might be poor, your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace. So guide it, jealousy. Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace. Actions speak louder than words. Your shoes might be broken, but your mind is a palace. Your shoes might be broken,